Hello chummers, Internet Pedant here, and what you're about to watch is a video that doesn't want to exist. I swear, I promise you. This is my Gotta Have It run of Castlevania Symphony of the Night for 2017. What happens is every year, it's kind of a tradition for me now, I do a live stream of me playing through the entirety of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And last year, I came up with the concept of a Gotta Have It run, where basically Alucard is obsessed with the new. Every time I come across a new weapon or armor or shield or whatever, I have to start using it straight away. I have to put away whatever I had before, even if that means putting away my shiny magic sword for some knuckle duster that I found in the mud in a cave somewhere. Bit rubbish. But there you go. So you wind up with loads of wacky combinations of armor and weapons, and it all gets a bit silly. But anyway, and you see a lot of the game, but a lot of the different items that you wouldn't normally see because no one goes out of the way for it. Anyway, bit of a problem. Here's the thing, I did this on Twitch, and on Twitch, you can go and see this on Twitch, and the whole thing, you know, it's like 7-8 hours long, and it's fine, it's there, it's good, watch it. But if you want to watch it on YouTube, and if you don't, you know, you want it edited down a bit, you don't want to be watching a blank screen for an hour while I'm away, you know, making some food, you know, this is a good place to put it, right? So, you know, put it on YouTube. Bit of a technical issue. So here's the thing. First of all, there's this export button in Twitch, and you press it and you link it to your YouTube account, and it pushes the video into YouTube. Didn't work. Didn't work. Tried it 2 different ways. Didn't work. Okay, so then I got a piece of software that you point at the video and it downloads it for you. Didn't work. Tried a website. There's a website, and I can't remember the address for it, but you put in the URL of the video and it downloads it, and it didn't work. But I did find a piece of software that did work, and it grabbed it and it downloaded it, and it's there. Mostly. Kinda. The main problem was that the first 20 minutes of video in this file that I downloaded was compressed into about 3 minutes. It was running very fast. It was ridiculous. You needed the Yakety Sax, you know, Benny Hill theme playing over it. And I tried like, because the sound was okay, which also meant that once you got past that bit, you know, the rest of the sound was like a quarter of an hour ahead of when it was supposed to be happening. It was just completely wrong. I honestly tried to take the first bit and stretch it out and match up the events in it so that it matched up with what I was speaking on the commentary, but it was all jerky. The frame rate was appalling. It was ultimately unusable. So the first 20 minutes of this run are missing, I'm afraid. But if you, again, you know, it's on Twitch if you really want to see. I mean, you all know how the first bit goes anyway. After that, apart from that, there's one bit near the end where there's some missing frames. Unfortunately, again, it just kind of jerks and jumps a few seconds, but then it's fine afterwards. But apart from that, I think the rest of it is all here and fine. But this video, honestly, jeez, this is my 3rd time recording the intro, explaining the technical problems I had making the video itself. The first time it turned out I'd misremembered how I'd edited the video and was telling you about what was going to be in it, and it was wrong. And then the second time I sat down, said it all correctly right here, you know, and it turns out that the microphone was set wrong, so it was just me. So I really hope you enjoy it. I hope someone gets a laugh out of this. But here you go. Here is my very long Castlevania Symphony of the Night Gotta Have It run for 2017. Enjoy, and thank you for watching. I got rid of his spear. See, he becomes easier when you hit him more. The other guy becomes harder. Oh, did I get them both or just one? Oh, yep. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Right. And as a bonus, beating the boss. Oh yeah, more health. And my health refills as well. Excellent. Perfect now. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Alright, there we go. Oh, this happy lounge jazz Castlevania music right here. It's all good. I think... I might need to look at my map in a minute, but I think now we're heading towards the coolest item in the game. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, I think this is right. I also like, on here, he gets a different standing stance. And then you can do this. I'm a vampire. Kind of thing. That's actually just the standing on a ledge animation.
If you do it here, he just goes, huh, here's my shoulder. Huh, don't know why. Right, here it is. Coolest item in the game. It's some sunglasses. Oh, yeah. Don't I look just goddamn awesome with these on? They lower my intelligence because I'm wearing sunglasses indoors. Excellent. And I could go down, and actually I will do just to open up the area. Here's my shield. It's nice. Backdash time. Wah! Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. And this... Oh, yeah, there is a reason to come down here. So you blow through here with the cannon, open up a new area, and we got the Basilard. So new weapon. And this is a little stabbing dagger, but you can stab it really quickly, and it does more damage than short sword. So that's actually pretty great. This is going to last us pretty well. Oh, I should say one other aspect of this whole, you have to pick up everything you find. I'm not allowed to just jump over or dodge things that I don't like. If it's there, I have to pick it up. So even if I see something and it sucks, I'm going to have it. So it does mean over the course of like this run through, you're going to see most of the different like weapons the game has, even the sucky, jokey ones. So a lot depends on, obviously, you know, quite a lot of them are random drops. So some of them won't see. Like the best weapon in the game, we're probably not going to see because it's incredibly rare. But even if we did see it, it wouldn't really matter because we couldn't keep it for long. So I guess I could conceivably get a really good weapon like that and then deliberately not kill enemies and just save it for bosses. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. Okay. Yeah, go. Stab, stab, stab. Very, very violent, very brutal. I'm literally just a guy running around stabbing people repeatedly. Yeah. It's pretty grim. When you think about it, there's something about his attack animation there where it's like step, step, step. What I just got there, by the way, was it was a rock. It was a holy rock, and it bounces around, and it's almost useless. But sometimes it's pretty fun, but it's not very useful. But yeah, I mean, someone going around with a sword and, you know, slashing enemies, okay. You know, you're fine. It's a medieval setting, okay. But you just stab, 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 stab. Like, you know, in that downward motion. It just looks so, like, psychotic. It's bizarre. Right. Let's get this. Okay. In we go. Why am I not backdashing everywhere? It's legitimately a far quicker way of moving. Oh, here we go. I've got the... you've seen in the intro the holy water. You just throw it. It smashes on the floor. It burns things. It likes to burn things. Okay, so we're going to go down here. I think there's a save point just kind of down here at the other side. So I might pick that up. Just for safety. Just for safety. Keep getting those save points. Keep getting those hearts, even though I think I'm at heart... oh no, I can hold more hearts. I thought it was at full. Okay, and deadly scenery. Evil table. Yeah, here we go. Save point. There's a whole area sort of down from here, and there's only really one reason to go that way, and I'm probably going to do it, even though it's one of those things where I like to have it, but I don't need it. It doesn't actually help me at all, but the completion of me says, no, I have to go get this. So, and that's if I'm right. I could be wrong. In fact, I suspect last time I played this, I thought that was down here, and I was wrong, and I just wasted a bunch of time. So I might be about to repeat that mistake. Or it might be that I didn't think it was that way, and I came this way anyway, and then I found it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that was there. Either way, last time I played it, I was wrong. And hopefully I'm not wrong this time. Step, step, step. Step, step, step. Ah, no. I should say the sub-weapons. You know, so dagger and the axe and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. At the moment, I've been playing it where the moment I've come across one, I pick it up. I don't know if I should play that the whole time. Because honestly, some of the sub-weapons are, you know, just just worse than others. To the point where it's legitimately kind of an issue. Here we go, Spirit Orb. That's the one I was looking for. So we're not going to go down to the right. I think you can get money that way. There's a good money drop, but there's also a lot of hard enemies. You're not really meant to go that way yet. And what the Spirit Orb does is you can see how much damage you're doing to enemies. And that's it. And it's kind of useful, but I mean, less so for us because we're not getting to choose what equipment we use. I've already got, that shield I've got is a leather shield, so nothing to change there. I suppose I could technically akimbo shield in each hand, maybe. No, we're not going to do that. Anyway, what was I saying before all this happened? I don't know. Let's just go on with the game. Let's just move on. Let's keep going. Did I level up again? I feel like I just leveled up again. But I wasn't paying attention. Let's save anyway. Always good to save. Get your health back. Yeah, where I was saying about magic, being able to do magic spells. As you cast them, I think... Yeah, they show up on this. So you can see I've done Dark Metamorphosis. There's... What's the... Is it like that? Just trying to remember the... it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out sometime. There is a teleporty one. Yeah, here we go. Rah! Check it out. Yeah. It's pretty cool. There's some others. The best one is Soul Steel, which I'm having real trouble pulling off with this controller. But what it basically does is just repeatedly damage everything on screen. Yeah, if you see the blue bar up at top left corner, just next to the health, that's now glowing, that's your magic bar. The first time I played this game, I played through, like, the majority of the game not knowing what that blue bar did and not knowing that spells were a thing. Because you don't need them and nothing in the game tells you about them. It's wonderful. But yeah, Soul Steel literally attacks everything on the screen about 4 or 5 times, including candles as well as enemies, and doesn't do a lot of damage, but also makes them give you health, so you're stealing health from everything, including candles. So some enemies, when there's lots of enemies on screen, you're low on health, you do that once, most of the things on screen die and you heal up. It's amazing. It's just a shame that it's so hard to pull off. I remember the like directions. It's like left and then right to down to left, like a half circle, and then right again, and then you attack. I think I can't get up there yet. I could if I had. There's quite a few little glitches in this game that let you get places you're not meant to go before, before you're supposed to, if you know how to pull them off. And I can pull off quite a few of them pretty reliably. One of the ones is ooh, go on then, let's get it. In this game later on, you get the ability to transform into different forms, because this game just has every system. It just has every game mechanic ever in this one game. But yes, you can transform to different modes, and they get their own upgrades and things and spells and stuff. But what you can do, there's another item in the game which lets you kind of do a dive kick, amongst other things, because everything in this game has multiple uses. And so you can get into certain areas by that you're not meant to, by jumping and then dive kicking onto a candle, which lets you do a double jump, which is great. It's really good. But I haven't got the item yet. But if you turn into the wolf form, turn to one of the other forms and then turn back again, then I think, if I remember right, and you sort of mash down and jump, you can do the dive kick, even though you don't yet have the ability to do the dive kick. And then you can bounce off candles, and then you can go places you're not meant to go yet. It's just great. This game is just crazy. That's glowing thing. There's a door. We're going to be coming back to that later, but we can't go there yet. Okay. Do you know, I'm having trouble with the timing for the back... there we go. That's a bit better. I think that there's a tiny bit of slowdown every time I backdash, and so it's throw my timing off a little bit. But it's alright. Yeah, these things, not as bad as they look. I say, as this one, just won't be hurt by me. Okay, so you can't hurt the bit at the back. I always forget that. You can ride on them, but it's a bit pointless. Actually, wait, no. I tell a lie. I've just had a really good idea. Let's try using some of my sub-weapons. Like this. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, that works. Okay, I've got a new tactic. Always new tactics in this game. Is it the quickest way of defeating this? No. I should probably just hit it. Yeah, big bag of money. 250 bucks. There's bags of money in this game worth up to, I think, 2,000. But they're pretty rare. I do know some good places for that. The only real problem is that... And they're respawnable. All the stuff in candles is respawnable. So if we come through here again, we can get that 250 bag of gold again and again and again if we really want to. It's just a matter of time. Stop it. Yep, there we go. Good level. Nice. Alright. Oh, we got the axe. I always, every time I play this game, I think there's a hidden item under one of these. And there isn't. I'm sure there isn't. But, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed. It's a bit rude, but these ladies in the corner, you can see their nipple. It's rude, it's naughty. Don't be like that. Alright? Just don't. Here we go. But it's okay, they're statues. You know, it's artistic, and therefore it's okay. Mist could pass, you know, which you know, is as a kid, I'm like, what? Mist could, what does that mean? Mist could pass, and you know, and now you're watching it. If you haven't played the game, you're like, what? Mist could pass. You can transform into mist. That's one of the forms you can literally transform into a cloud of mist, and later on, you can make that cloud of mist poisonous. You just float around enemies completely invincible, and hurt them. And all you need is lots and lots and lots of magic. It's fine. Let's have a look in here. Because of course, you know, you see a telescope and you can look at a lake. It's got some fish. Yeah, there you go. Metroidvania. Don't you feel like you've learnt a lot? And you know what the stupid thing is? That telescope actually has a point. We can come back here later and get, like, basically it gives you a hint at something you can do. I don't think we might not come back because I don't really need to. Medusa heads are almost as annoying as they are in all the other Castlevania games, but it's a bit better because at least in this game there's no instant death bits, you know? Like then, I got knocked down, I just fell to another screen. It was fine. It wasn't a problem. Plus, Alucard controls really well. He's just so maneuverable and you've got so many options for how to use him. It's pretty great. Right. Okay, these eyes, yeah, you're not really a problem. Wait, hang on. Oh, was I throwing daggers? I didn't mean to be. Oh, I thought the Basilard did more damage than Short Sword, but it looks like it's doing less. So it's having trouble getting through their armour. Huh. Right. Save point, woo! See, he saves in a coffin because he's a vampire. Actually, he's a half vampire. His mother was not a vampire. She was a tortoise. That's not true. That's a lie. For some reason, when I was a kid, I was convinced that there was going to be something you do with this bell. That you could pull it, that you can hit it, that something will happen with that bell. I was wrong. It's purely decorative. This fence has been destroyed. What could it possibly have been destroyed by? What are you thinking? You thinking a big scary monster? You thinking maybe some concussive blast? No, it turns out that fence was destroyed by... It was a duplicate of me. It was a duplicate of me with the same items that I have right now. So yeah, there you go. Which is actually pretty cool because the AI for this is he's also got some transformations that I don't have yet. It's pretty cool because when you think about the AI for this, they built it so that it could use any tactic that you have, even though, like, and he actually fights reasonably smartly. Like, I'm sure there are ways to stun lock him because, you know, it's PlayStation era, of course there are. But like he these diving hits, they're worrying, they're concerning, they're hitting me. He's, you know, I throw daggers, he ducks under them. He's backdashing and stuff. Right. Oh, no, backdash the wrong way. Oh, he's giving me trouble. See, this would be a good time to use Soul Steel if I knew how to use Soul Steel. Stop hitting me with that. I can't turn into a bat yet. Hang on. I've got to try Soul Steel. I've got to try. No. No, God, no. Don't. Whoo. That was troublesome. Yeah, Medusa heads on the NES version. Yeah, absolutely. Castlevania on the NES was really hard. But I will say this about the first Castlevania. I don't think its difficulty is as fair as people make out. And I think a lot of the difficulty is just that every time I see someone talk about the game, they talk about how tight and deliberate the controls are. What they mean is clunky. Okay? The character's responsive, but there's you have almost no mobility. Simon Belmont walks very slowly. When you jump, you have no air control, and that was, I get it. It was fine for the era, but I think a lot of the difficulty is just you could do better if you had more control. I know. Anyway, new weapon is the point, and the point is Gladius. Gladius is cool. It's got this nice arc. You can do the down stab. It's got good range. It's quick, and it does more damage. Basically, Gladius is a step up from everything you've had up until now. That's great. And I fell down there, and now I've got to go around again. But that's okay, because it means I can save the fact that I got Gladius. I'm doing almost double damage to these guys, but I'm doing it a lot slower, which is a shame. You can attack quicker with there's like a 3-hit combo you can do where you if you attack just before you hit the ground, then it cancels the attack animation when you land, so you can attack again pretty quickly, like that, double hit. And also, if you attack and then backdash and attack, I think maybe you can't do that. I think with certain weapons you can do that as well, so you can make it kind of a triple attack. Honestly, I should probably put backdash onto one of the shoulder buttons as well. Having it on triangle is not great. Maybe I'll put it on circle. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Let me try putting backdash on circle. Yeah, you notice. I mean, if you want in this game, you can assign the same control to multiple buttons. Sorry, multiple controls, same button. Don't know why you'd want to do that. Can't really think of many use cases, but fair enough. Actually, I've just realised this kind of gives the game away that you get to turn into those different modes. Oh well. I think there's certain situations where you might want to put both hands to the same button, so that you can use both hands at once. But there's not many cases for that really. Oh, I forgot to change the button for backdash. Right, we're heading to the library. That was a reference. To Sliders. There was an episode in that where they went to a universe where being a nerd was cool. That alternate universe was 2014 onwards, I think. And they see a rap song on MTV, and it's a bunch of guys rapping about how awesome it is to learn and go to the library. And it's great. Oh no, I've been cursed! That was stupid. Why didn't I just dash past this guy? Curse means that I can't attack. I just can't attack for a while. It'll wear out eventually. You can get uncursed potions. I don't have any. Funny enough, I could have got one from one of the candles down there because it's put right near the guys who curse you. But I didn't get it. So that's it. I'm uncursed now, but I'm also there's so many enemies chasing me. I'm probably best just to run away. There, but that should be fine. There we go. I'm okay now. I'm okay now. Everything's fine, and I leveled up. Great, awesome. I think you can get something pretty okay up here. Oh no, tell you what it is. There's these books that are attacking me, right? There is another kind of enemy book that's in this room. It's up here, and if you kill those, it's a rare drop. But sometimes they give you a lot of money. A lot of money. Maybe the 2,000. I'm not sure. And that's good. That's just good. Yeah, here they are. And, oh, the Fairy Scroll. What does the Fairy Scroll do? Oh, the Fairy Scroll tells you what the enemies are called. So these are Magic Tomb. For some reason, that's T-O-M-E, whereas I think... Oh, no, that's right, isn't it? And then, a hole in the ground tomb is T-O-M-B. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they got it right. I shouldn't be second-guessing. Yeah. Oh, man, I can't wait until I get, the double jump. Ooh, okay. Pentagram. That's consumable, so I'm not having to equip it or use it, but it's basically a smart bomb. Injures everything on screen. For quite a bit of damage, I think. I never really use those, but, you know, they're there. Right. It's been a long time, old one. What do you need? Well, honestly... Oh, God, I need sleep more. Yeah, terrible. Right. So here you can sell gems that you got. Did I get a zircon? I didn't realise. Huh. I should have worn that zircon. There we go. It doesn't do anything. It's just something that you can sell for money. Which, here's the deal. There's a glitch. There's a glitch you can do in the game. Where basically you go into the sell list. Well, you go into the shop. And then I can't remember exactly how you do it. But basically you equip the item that you are about to sell. Or you get into the sell menu and then, like... you equip the item, something like that. So then it lets you sell it, even though even though you don't have it anymore. It's not in your inventory because you're wearing it. So that turns the number in your inventory to minus 255. But the game doesn't know like about plus minus. It doesn't know that. So it just does it resets to 255. 0 minus 1 is 255. Obviously, that's mathematics. So then you could just sell hundreds of them and make loads of money. Right. We need the Jewel of Open. That lets us open those blue glowy doors. Other things. There are other things I can buy. But the thing to remember is we've got that rule. So if I buy something, I have to wear it straight away. And it also means that I won't get a chance later on to wear it. So it's probably a good idea not to buy too much from here. And wait. And then if I like wind up with a really crappy item that's really messing me up, I can come back and grab something from here. I will get a library card because that's a consumable, so I just use it when I want to. And a library card is an item that literally it just teleports you back to the library, which is really useful. It's a good, oh no, everything's gone wrong. I need to get out of here right now kind of deal. Admittedly, the library isn't necessarily the best place to teleport to because you're not near a save point or anything. But it's not the worst place. The enemies here are pretty easy to deal with. And I suppose you can always buy healing items from the librarian if you really need to. So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Right. So let's get out of here. We're all libraried up for now. You can get other places in here, I think, at this... I'm not sure if it's possible yet. I think I need to get the wolf first. But I think once I've done that, I could technically glitch to get stuff that I'm not meant to yet. But... We won't worry about that for now. Ooh, money, yeah. Ooh, no, he dodged. No, come. There we go. Yeah, so the middle torch here gives uncursed potions, and oh, again! And also the ectoplasms themselves have a chance to drop uncurse. So, can you get out of the way? Okay, I'll just unplug you again. There is an area to the left. We're not going to go there yet. There's not much point. We'll come back later and we can get some good stuff. But we need a particular ability first. We might come back, I should say. We might not. Oh, uncursed. Wait, that drops an uncursed potion. Did I have an uncursed potion the whole time? Yeah, I had an uncursed potion. Okay. Right, okay, fair enough. Whatever. The game's nice enough. It gives you one before you need it. If you're paying attention. I wasn't. Up we go. And yeah, there's an elevator, but it's broken. Banana, ooh. That's consumable. One thing about the health items in this game, it's a bit weird. If you drink a potion, it works straight away and you're invincible for a short time, while the animation plays out. So you can use potions to just make yourself invincible. It's crazy. Food items, the way they work is you throw them on the floor and then walk over them to eat them, which is a bit weird, but it works. But it also means there's little gimmicks, like one of the food items you can get is a peanut. And when you press the button to use the peanut, you throw it into the air and you have to catch it in Alucard's mouth. That is not a joke. You have to, and I don't just mean you know it has to be above you. You have to land it in his mouth, and it's only like a pixel wide, and the mouth is only like 2 pixels wide. If you miss, the peanut just falls on the floor and you don't get to eat it. That's it. It's gone. Right, so we fixed the elevator, so let's go check that out. Because we're about to get something good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I bet you. Here it comes. There's the elevator. And yes, we got Soul of Wolf. Now we can go. Which button is it? Is it that one? Yes, I'm a wolf now. Ruff, ruff. He does actually make a wolf sound. Yeah, this elevator, I'll be honest, in real life, I would not want to get in this elevator. Look at this thing. It just slams down. Like, it's not good. You're completely Look at Alucard when he's going down. It is completely weightless. And when it goes up, he's slammed to the bottom of the floor. Bear in mind, Alucard is superhumanly strong. Okay? And he cannot stand the power of that elevator. It's too much for him. Level 99 Alucard, no. He gets slammed around. I'm surprised he doesn't get hurt by it. But, again, superhuman. Because he's half vampire. And vampires are better than humans, obviously. Just ask any team. So, alright, let's just quickly save. And then, right. I will be back in just a minute. And then we're going to go and check out that room just below us. And we're back. All right. Let's just get a bit more. Yep. I don't want that. Why do I keep picking that up? No, go away. So yeah, I guess I've decided sub weapons. I'll just pick, like, without really thinking about it. I guess I've decided that sub weapons. I'll just pick them if I want them. So fair enough. I wish I'd remembered that earlier when I had the clock, stopwatch, because I like that one. Yeah, yes! Pulled it off. Excellent. Go away, go away. Matt! No, the other bit fell as well. Oh, I'm fine. Well, I'm not fine. I'm stuck. That's fine. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think I'm meant to go quite this way yet. Maybe I'm wrong. I've played this game a lot. I know it really well. Like, I know the layout of the map, and I know where a lot of the main sort of obstacles are and what you need to do to get past them, but I can't necessarily remember exactly like where to go in what order. In fact, I suspect we need to go back towards the entrance soon. I'm not sure I've actually got the abilities I need to do this bit. I could be wrong. I'm gonna give it a shot. So as you've seen, like, you can't. I'm fairly sure you can't make that jump with what I've got at the moment. And I don't think there's much. Again, I might be able to wolf glitch over it. Let's see if I can show off the wolf glitch actually while I'm here. So if I like turn into a wolf and then like, yeah, then see that I can do the slam down, which I'm not meant to be able to do, and then you can like slam on this thing and see I've jumped really high, way higher than I'm meant to. And you can use that to get areas you're not meant to go yet. But no, there's no... I can't get past here yet. So, we need to head back. We need to head back through the game to an earlier point. Now we've got the wolf form. We can... Where can we go with that? Actually, where can we go with what we've picked up? I feel like I've missed something. Let's have a quick look at the map. Yes, that's what I've missed. Right, I know where we're going now. I know what we're doing. I'm going to go save again, just because I've remembered where we're going, and that's useful. And because I've got the axe, which is a better sub-weapon. It doesn't take long to save. Here we go. It's weird playing this without the music. I've never done that before, but you know, and the sound effects mostly, because this game has some really good music in it. A lot of the music you're hearing are remixes of the music from this game. Right, yeah. So we are back at the entrance area kind of thing. Yeah, heart max up. So let's think about this. Oh, of course, I know. I got that blue cube, didn't I? I got the cube that lets me open doors. So, with that in mind... No, we're better to go the other way. But I've opened that up, so at least we have teleport rooms now. Which is useful. At the moment, we can only go between these two, but as we find other ones, they'll sort of be added to the cycle. Every time you go in one, you go to the next one in this particular sort of cycle. Alright, I need to quickly clean my glasses. Go. Yeah, and no, still delayed. Sorry. I was hoping to do that before anyone noticed anything was happening. Probably gave the game away a bit by saying exactly what was going on though, so... Alright. Yeah, down another floor. Can I make the jump this time? Yes! Life max up, nice. This, if I remember right, you can technically get that using the wolf glitch somehow. I don't know. It's not important. Is that where I got the zircon? I think that's where I got the zircon. Actually, hang on a second. I think I was meant to go to the left side first, but we could do this. This is fine. See, just from doing that bit, getting the new sword and like leveling up a few times, now I'm killing these things in 2 hits. It's great. Level ups. That's how they work. It's a good job I'm here to explain to you the complex gameplay mechanics of leveling up and getting new equipment. Alright. 5 hits, okay. So what I really need to do is do double hit, and then single. Right, so double, single. There we go. Slightly more efficient. All about efficiency. I say whiffing a hit against a torch. Excellent. Right. Ooh. Oh no, we can do this bit first. It's fine. Right. So up here we've got that blue door. I should have had my shield up. The thing is, you don't have to release the shield button to do your sword slash. So there's no, and it doesn't impede your movement at all. So there's no reason not to just keep the shield button held down all the time as long as you've got a shield like this. So I don't know why I'm not doing that. Right. Ooh. Right. You're listening to music that is a lot more like the sound effects from this. In fact, that weird Q sound you heard was a door opening effect, I think. Yeah. This is like the entrance music to this game. Right, we've hit that switch on the floor, and that's opened up bits like this. Ooh, yeah, so I've got a library card, that's useful, and an attack potion, which I'm probably never going to use, because I never really bother with consumables, even though I probably should. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh, I know where this is from. I shouldn't say. Not yet. Actually, wait, no. It's from a couple of places, but it's from the very intro bit where you're playing as the Belmont. I had a friend who I told them how great this game was, and they should play it, and it's brilliant, right? And so they got the demo on Xbox Live or whatever to play it. And the demo for this game is just that opening bit with where you're playing as Belmont. Think about that. You're not playing as the character of the game. The gameplay style is different. It's just, that makes it out to be, hey, it's a linear platformer. And it's not. It's full of exploration and levels and equipment and all kinds of crazy stuff. And the demo for the game shows off none of it, and so they didn't buy it. They didn't buy it. And it's a shame, because it's amazing. Save point! Called it. Alright. Okay, we can go down here, but we literally have to go down here. There's a drop, and you just keep... Oh, actually, is that the room? That might be the next section along. No, it's here. If I drop down there, I'm going to go all the way to the bottom. So let's not do that yet. Let's go around the other side. I feel like one of these... No. Ooh.
I've been waiting for you. Answer me. Why is the Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Yeah, thanks to the remix soundtrack we're listening to, you actually got to hear some of the voice acting. Woo! Not the best stuff. I mean, the best stuff is clearly Die Monster, You Don't Belong in This World, and What Is a Man? A Miserable Little Pile of Secrets. Right, we got a bandana. It's basically just all round better than our sunglasses, because it increases our defense more, and it gets rid of that intelligence boost and intelligence reduction, and actually boosts our intelligence. So it's just better. It's just better. Right. No, don't need to kill everything, Adrian. Okay, you're against the clock. You've got to complete this today. Stop it. Right. So, I'm sure there's a destroyable wall around here somewhere. Probably the next one down. I think it might be where that spear guy is. What if I'm wrong? What if there's no destroyable wall? What if it's... I think I might be wrong. I think it's lower down, and I think I'm wrong about being destroyable wall. I think it might just be a door.
It's over, Belmont. So the war between humans and vampires finally ends here. What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone? My time on this world...
Spoilers! Actually, good news. You're not gonna... Even if you could hear the game, you wouldn't hear that. Because that, my friends, is one of the possible bad endings to the game that you just heard dialogue from. Yeah, this game has multiple endings, and one of which in particular is far better than the others. And guess which one we're going for? It's that one. It's the best one. That's what we're doing. You can complete this game really quickly if you don't give a crap about getting a good ending or seeing what the game has to offer. Admittedly, everything you've seen up until now, you'd have to anyway. But we're getting sort of close to the point where technically you could complete the game if you want to. Ish. Kind of close. But you wouldn't really have completed it. You'd have seen less than half of it. Now, I don't just mean in terms of, oh, but you haven't seen all the items. No, I mean, like, you'll see. You'll see. Right. Okay. Now, I know there's a secret floor here. And with my down diagonal swipe, but I don't think we're going to go that way yet. Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? Let's do it. Come on, no! Don't waste too many hearts. We beat it, woo! Yeah, and our reward. Where's our reward? Why don't we get a glory? Oh well. Right. No. By the way, vampires not good with water according to this game. You can splash around it a little bit. That's fine, but don't get submerged. That hurts. Whew. Okay. Well, at least I got some food, but now I can't get out. Gosh, I hope there is a way out this way to the left over here. That would be good for me. Right, here we go. Oh, no! Yeah, we didn't beat the thing at all. That was just one of its weird tentacles. Ah! Right. So yeah, let's try and kill some. Oh, don't forget to block. If I can kill some of those things, that will make life a lot easier, because that's how it works. Oh no! Alright. Oh, I think I've killed one of that. Yeah, there we go. That's 2 of them. Oh, should have stopped slashing. Let my shield do its work. Shield time. Okay, shield doesn't block those. Good to know. Alright, so let's. Oh, hang on. Alright, so now it's just this thing. Oh, my health is low, and I keep jumping the wrong way because analog sticks suck. Alright, oh no. That's fine, Everything's fine, there's no problems here at all. Whew. There we go, we got it. We got it, first time. Not a problem. I'm sure there's techniques to beat these things a lot easier than I'm doing, but eh. Alright, here we go. Life max up. Excellent. And we got the crystal cloak. Woo! Crystal cloak. It's better than a cloth cloak. It gives me 3 more defense, and that's nice. And also it's see-through. Crazy transparent cloak. See, it's little things like this. I just like it. I just like the fact that one of the things they built into the game was a semi-transparent cloak. PlayStation doesn't do transparency all that well, guys. That was difficult. They you know, it was effort, but they did it. Right. Scimitar, yeah. Slightly more damage. All good. No problem. And this is just ankle deep. This is fine. Any deeper one we'd have trouble. So, if I remember correctly, we cannot... I mean, I can go down, but if I remember correctly, we can't really do much down here. So, I'm going to go here anyway. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But I think, like, we're just going to go down here. They go, no, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Later on, we'll be back. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. We need to get a statue of a fish. It's true. That's it. That's true. That's the thing that will let us bypass that particular obstacle type area. I'm not kidding. Right. Time for a quick gulp of some kind of liquid. I got food in to last me for today. So, you know, because I've got an Asda shop and I just need to last until the Asda shop. About 7 o'clock. It's fine. I remember this morning that that's 7 o'clock to tomorrow. I've got an extra day until my shop. And actually food is not a problem. But tea bags. I'm running critically low on tea bags. It's a rookie mistake. And you guys know me. I like my tea a whole lot. Says these guys up here, they have spikes. You can, I think you can get past, but you don't have to. So you just block this up with that crate, and yeah, Alucard just gleefully drowned 4 living creatures. Oh yeah, Alucard's pretty much a dick. He's not a nice guy. All right, let's go. So yeah, don't go down there. Go. Yep. Got these little platforms that move around a bit. Did they have to move? No, it's just attention to detail. It's fine. It's fine, it's good. It probably goes without saying that later on we're going to explore these water bits. At least probably, again, it's a matter of time and like whether the benefit is worth the time spent, but probably. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Do I... no, I can't yet. So, just thinking to myself about pointless stuff. Right. Are you ready? Here we go! Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we're here. Here we go! Okay, no, try again. Okay, here we go! Oh, I missed the mushroom. Oh, look at that effect! It looks so nice! Oop. There we go. Oh, kill those in one hit now. Yeah. I should say you don't take damage quickly from being submerged in water, but you do take damage. So if we need to, we can wade around a bit. It's not the worst thing in the world. But, you know, I'd rather not. Ooh! Oh, now that is a good random drop for this early in the game. Hide Curus, right? Hide Curus gives me 2 points of defense. Ice Mill, check that out. We've doubled it. We're up to 16 and more defense against ice attacks, funnily enough. That's great. I was not expecting that. Here we go. Right. The Ferryman. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. Is this? This is where you can get the bag worth 1,000, but it's not easy to get, especially not without going in the water. Oh no. Sorry, 2,000. But later on, we'll be able to come back and get it a lot more reliably. Thanks, Ferryman. You're gonna be able to bring me back, right? It's a statue of a fish! Well, a merman. That's fine. Great, so now we can go back again. Okay, this time I'm gonna get it! I'm gonna get it! I didn't get it! I fell in the water again. It's fine, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Okay, so, yeah, the merman statue just makes it so the ferryman shows up at the other side as well. That's it. That's all it does. That's it. That's the entire purpose. Look, I will show you. I don't know, is it ferryman just summons the orbsman. That's all it does. Great. So, we're going to go up here, and then we're probably going to wind up going... We've got to go round again, because there's the waterfall in the way, so you can't just go backwards to the right. Not yet, at least. So later on, we're going to swoop back round and go down there. And I'm tempted to just rush there and do it now, because what you get for going at the other side is a lot more useful. Oop, don't fall in there. Go away, go away. I just want to... No, stop it. Just leave me alone for a second. Oh, forget it. Whatever. Go. Go. Hey, guys, remember this bit? The bit with zombies? Yeah. Then again, no, actually, we're going to go a different way, because I think... I think we can get another item now. And if I'm right, it's the most useful item in the game, without question. It's just... it's so good. Just getting this item is the point where you feel like everything's opening up, and you really feel like you're in control. And I know that's weird. I know there's weird things to say, but it's just good. It's just good. So we're going to work through the first section again. Little side, little detour at one point, I think. I think we can probably do that now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, a Bastard, but I already had one of those, so we don't need to switch. It's fine. I should say, like, for this first section, honestly, for quite a while yet, a lot of the weapons you get are pretty vanilla. But there comes a certain point where everything starts getting a little bit sillier. But we'll get to that. Don't you worry. We're on our way. We're on the road. I need... Next time I nip away, I need to change... This is the silly thing. I need to change the settings on my phone, because I'm using that to look at Twitch chat, and then every now and again I notice, oh yeah, it's powered off to save battery. There we go. Yeah, life max up. We couldn't do that before because we didn't have a sword that could do the downward swipe while we were just crouching there, but now we do. Yay. Yeah, so like right now it's powered off, so I don't know if anyone's saying anything. You need to get that sorted. Alright. Nope. Look, stop. I need to power on my phone. There we go. Right. Ah, you poisoned me! Cheeky blighter. Poison in this game does not hurt you over time. It just means your attacks do less damage for a while. I think you might take more damage as well. I'm not sure. Ooh, yeah, I'll have that. I haven't been doing nearly enough backdashing. I know I keep saying that, but... Oh, hold on. Right, save point. It's like in Super Metroid's got the oddest little speed thing. Because in this backdashing, you know, it's a bit odd, but I mean, at least it's pretty obvious. You know, you have a backdash move and it moves faster than walking. I guess I'll do that all the time. Fair enough. Super Metroid has a really odd one, which is this. If you hold... Okay, you have buttons, the shoulder buttons on the SNES controller for Super Metroid let you aim your gun up and down at an angle. And you can do that anyway just by pushing up at an angle, but they just lock it into that direction. That's fine, that's useful, that's not a problem. And if you hold them both together, you point the gun straight up. That's not relevant to this discussion. But here's the thing. If you, while you're running forwards in Super Metroid, pump your, like, the shoulder buttons left and right, left, right, left, right, so that Samus is constantly aiming, like, diagonal up, diagonal down, diagonal up, diagonal down, you run slightly faster. If I remember right, each time you do that, you move forward by, on average, half a pixel, I think. And it's so bizarre. I don't know why that would happen, but it does. So if you watch speedruns of Super Metroid, like, done by humans or Tasses, that it's just, they're just constantly aiming the gun around all over the place for no apparent reason. Yeah, and the thing is, you might as well do it because, like, there's no situation where it's worse, I think. And it's always, you know, even if you can't do it very well, doing it a little bit is a benefit. So it's weird. Aquamarine, we've got to put a new thing on. There we go. Those are two things that we can't sell. Yay! And because the rarer items are rarer, we're more likely to wind up coming across them and then not being able to sell them because we haven't got anything to replace them with, probably. So, yay. Ooh. Oh! I accidentally did Soul Steal. Excellent. Right. So let's just check. Yeah, left. I was right about how to do it. Yeah. There we go. So now you get to see it. That was not what I meant to do. Right. What do we got? Ah, flamethrower things. Stop it. Right. All the environments in this game are really distinctive, and I appreciate that. Like, I have the layout of the game pretty much memorized, you know, at least like where the main areas are. I appreciate that. That's the sign of good design, when you can look at, like, you know, you can look at a screenshot of a game and know where in the game that screenshot was taken. That's always a good thing. Right, let's go up here. I think we can get the thing here. Yeah, we okay. There's two ways that we can get that right now. The first one is just being really good at jumping. If I time the jump right, and it's hard because you've got this balcony in the way that kind of obscures your view a little bit and just makes it a little harder to tell. Yeah, I did it. Okay, that's fine. I got the goggles. Woo! And the goggles are, let's see, slightly better. Well, they're lower defense but more intelligence. Intelligence is just how quickly, like, your magic revives. So actually probably worse, but whatever. I've got them now. That's how it works. All right. Oh god, spectral sword. See, this is where you use Soul Steal, because there's all those enemies. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Right. So we want to go. Yeah, we want to go up here for now. We could go through that door on the bottom, but we'd get blocked off almost straight away. So apart from filling in the map, there's no point. We can come back later. Right. This. Remember I was saying that the good thing of, you know, a good Metroidvania has stuff in that doesn't need to be there and exists just for the sake of being there and adding something to the flavour? This room is an example of that, right? So it's a confessional. So you can go in there and you can sit down, you can confess your sins. And then guy turns up and he's going to sit down and he's going to hear my confession. And by sitting there and confessing, oh, it's nice. And sometimes he'll drop some communal wine for me to drink, and that's nice. But sometimes if you go in there, notice how he's got a black cloak and he's evil. Oh, he doesn't look good. Oh, he's like an evil one. Evil spirit, no. And you can sit in the other side as well, and you can take confession for someone else who may or may not be evil. I think this is an evil one. Yep. And she says, ah! Let's try and get the good one as well, just so I can show. Yeah, that's the good one. You can tell by they wear different colored clothes. And she'll just sit there for as long as you want. You can just stay here. There's no point to it. She just can't, and then eventually you leave, and she's like, okay, thank you. Let's see if I can get some a good drop from it. Let's see if I can get an item just for the fun of it, just to show that it's a thing that happens. But just like this, like there's this one room where there's this one chair. There we go, one chair that you can sit in, and then this stuff happens. And like you can keep doing it if you want to keep getting grape juice, which is wine, obviously. And that room didn't need to be there. There's no plot reason. There's nothing else there. You know, it's not like grape juice is a quest item that lets you unlock something or anything. It's just like they programmed in that whole scenario just for flavor, essentially. That's nice. You need to have those kind of touches in a game to really make it come alive. And this game is full of them, and that's why I like it so much. Right, is this the way we want to go? Oh no, this is the blocked off room. If I remember right, with the right weapon, it's possible to destroy that little statue from this side, I think. But we're not going to worry about that. Never really tried. No! Ugh. Hate this bit. Hate this bit, and you've just seen why. There we go. Right. No. Oh, okay, yep, that's fine. That's fine. That, I think, is a bag of money, but it's not really worth the effort to go all the way back down to get it. No. Stop it. This blue thing can drop something rare. The blue raven drops something rare, but I don't remember what. This room to the left, we're not going there yet. We're going to have to come back there later with a particular item. So right now, the bells! Look, and you've got like little physics, so when you stand on one side, it jinks over to the other. It's so nice! Such detail! Another blue raven. I can't remember. I can't remember what they drop, but I know it's one of the rarest drops. I don't remember it being particularly amazing. It's just there. Ooh, silver plate. I think that's worse than the iron mail. Yep, but too bad. Got to use it. Defense is down. We've no longer got the extra protection against ice. Oh well. Yeah. So enemies like this is where being able to do that double hit reliably comes in really handy, but it's trickier with this low ceiling. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. I want to keep the yeah. I don't really like the holy book as an item. I know it came in useful for killing those things earlier, but and the holy ashes, they're the worst. Look at this. That's it. That's your super weapon. Just forget it. It's so pointless. I don't really see any reason you'd want to use that over the holy water. A zircon. I already have a zircon equipped, in fact, so I don't. That's just something I can sell later. That's all right. All right. Boss time. This boss is not particularly tricky, if I remember correctly. In fact, right now they're being incredibly easy. Yeah, sure thing. Okay. Yeah, no. That's it. Did I take a hit? I'm not sure I did. And that's not my skill. Game, you know, that enemy's just, like, not tough. Maria, impressive! Well, not really. I mean, you just duck down in front of it and it can't hit you. I need to eat something. I haven't eaten yet today. And it's 12:01. The moment it hits 12:01, my buddy goes, hey, food. Hey, you wanna give me food? Hey, food. Let's have some of this chocolate. I'll figure something out. Whoa. There we go. I just muted the microphone so you wouldn't hear me munching away. I have a supply of snacks. But obviously I'm going to have to nip away at some point for something proper. That'll do for now. Right. Here we go. Potion. Probably never going to use it. Ooh. New weapon. I'm guessing this weapon's going to be worse than the one we've got. Let's see. Scimitar. Oh, hang on. I apologise, we picked up a Takemitsu and I didn't realise. So I should have been using that. And that would have been worse than what we've got, but it's too late now. Javelin's a used weapon. The Cutlass is a better weapon. Cutlass is a better weapon. As punishment for getting the Takemitsu before, I'm not using the Cutlass. It's just going to get skipped. We're going to use the Takemitsu now. This is just a Japanese wooden training sword, I believe. So, well, not even sword, more like a kind of rod. But yeah, so we that's what I get. That's what I get for not paying attention. I wonder when we got the Takemitsu. I didn't even notice. Yeah, the Javelin's a single-use consumable item, so that's not a hand-to-hand weapon. It sounds like it should be, doesn't it? But it's not. You just use it once it's done. There's a few like that. Like you get bowlers as well, and some other stuff. You get bombs. Right. Ooh, hang on. Also bear in mind, you know, with Takemitsu it's two hands, so I haven't got my shield anymore either. But yeah, this seems to be doing a lot of criticals. Huh. Maybe that's like the gimmick of this weapon. A lot of the weapons have like little gimmicks. A lot of the weapons also have special moves, or at least later on. A lot of the early weapons don't. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, not much room to maneuver. I wish I had a shield. I wish I had a shield. Luckily, they can't do much damage to me right now because I've leveled up enough. Come on. Okay, there we go. Right. So, if I'm right, yes, we're very close to getting the best item, the most useful item in the game. I hope I'm right about this, because I'll be very disappointed if we go this way and I'm wrong, but I'm pretty confident. If there's one item I know where it is in the game, it's this one, you know? And of course, if you've watched any of my streams before, and I don't think anyone in here has, but you already know, or if you've played the game before, you probably already know what this is and where I'm going with this. But, oh no, go away! Stop it! Stop attacking me with yourselves! Right, there we go. Fine. Here we are. The leap stone. Yes. Here's what the leap stone does. Double jump! Double jump, yes! I don't need to tell you why that's so great, but it gets better. Oh yeah, because you want to double jump. Oh, you can dive kick. Oh, you can dive kick, and you can chain those dive kicks so you can move a lot faster. So, I mean, once you've got this, you don't necessarily need to be backdashing around everywhere because you can generally go quicker just by doing this repeatedly. Yeah. Also, I didn't mean to come down here. That was silly of me. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So that's pretty great. Where now? I think let's go down here. Actually, I want to go and save. Let's go find a save room. I'll tell you something. This isn't well, but there's one nearby. Nearby to teleport. Whoa! Right, and yeah, this should be the right one, I think. Actually, I might be able to find a new thing from here. Yeah, this is where I meant to be. Good, good. Okay, notice that these enemies have changed. That wasn't the bloody zombie at the start of the game. It was just one of the normal skeletons. Not very interesting. Just just something to point out, really. Yeah, there is. We might be getting to the point where I want to, come back down a section that I didn't do before. Because at the moment, the top right entrance of here, we can't get to. It's blocked off from. Oh, there's just a pill there. Actually, it might not be even worth worrying about. I'll tell you what we can do. Just quickly, while we're in the area. Now we've got double jump. This bit. There we go. Yeah. No secrets in here, I don't think. No, that's fine. Right, onwards. Yeah, so when you land from doing a big dive kick, you do pause for a while. You kind of go, I've dived like that. But you can, if you jump again straight away, you just keep going, and then you can just keep going quicker, and it's just really good. I've forgotten where we're going, so let's just save again. Let's save again and then look at the map and have to think about this. I've got double jump. I know where I need to go next. I need to go back over to that section on the bottom right, where we couldn't do before, and now we've got the merman statue, so we can. So, for that, let's teleport to the top right and then work our way back from there. So we're going back along that section again. Or, actually, let's finish going along the top section. Because, you know what? No, let's go for the bit we know. Let's go for the bit we know. Once it's done, it's done. And it's a useful item. It's not useful in the way that Leapstone is, like, incredibly useful, like, game critical useful. But it's alright. It's alright, it's not bad. Yeah, this does mean instantly now I can do that top section where we couldn't jump past before. I can also get another item from around here, I believe. Are there any... And I could do the library. I could do the rest of the library now. That might be a good idea, actually, while I'm here. Yeah, I'm going to go do the library. Plus, I'm a lot stronger now, so I shouldn't have as much trouble. So it's good. It's all good. If I do wind up trying to get everything, we're going to have to come back to the library at least once more, but this will be fine for now. I'm kind of hoping I can get these to drop. I think they drop a rapier. Because this Takamitsu, I mean, yeah, it does criticals a lot, that's fine. But the damage is lower, defense is lower, and it's slow. It's very slow. And that ain't good. I don't like slow weapons. Okay, can I beat one of these without getting cursed? It should be trivial. They're pretty weak. There we go. Okay, whoa, easy there, fella. No. Okay, but I can still do the dive kick attack. Oh, and it got a critical. That's handy. Yeah, the double jump is just great for so many reasons. Oop, come on, let me. No, stop it, all of you, right now. No. Oh, this weapon. I don't like this weapon. I want a good weapon. Look, I can't even hit that thing because I can't do the diagonal down hit with this. Ugh. There we go. I could try for the money drops from the art books again, but nah. Forget that. It's a bit better. Alright. Here is... Wait, come on, get up here. Get up here. Yeah, that's a good position. Oh no, I fell! No, now he's going the wrong way. Because if you can lure the spell book kind of high enough, you can use a double jump to... Right, come up this way. Come up this way. Yeah, come up here. There we go. Right, hopefully... Yes! Got it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, yeah. Time for another game mechanic, people. Yeah, because this game's got all the mechanics. It also has like a sort of monster thing where you can have different creatures that follow you around and help. And this is the fairy. Hello, I'm a fairy. And if I remember right, if you stand around and just wait, she'll eventually just sit on your shoulder and just stay there. The fairy doesn't do a lot. What the fairy does is occasionally she will heal you. She'll like not using her own magical powers. She'll like use your potions or your healing items to heal you of damage, or like if you get petrified, she'll use a hammer to free you, things like that. So that's useful, and she levels up over time. There's different companions you can get that all do different things, and they all level up as you use them. She's not my favourite, although she probably should be. I think she's the most useful. Oh, I really hate flea armor. This is where I like to use soul steel to clear rooms like this. Ah, no, thank you, no thank you. And I've got such a rubbish sword as well. No, stop it right now. Stop doing these things. Okay, pulled off soul steel, got some health back, leveled up. Right, just facing one now, that's fine. Go away. Oh jeez, right. Oh god, no. Stop it. Right, no. Ah! I hate them so much. No. Ah! Yes, do that. Okay. Yes, right. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's time to face Lesser Demon. Yay! Oh. Right, there is one enemy in the game, if I remember correctly, that you can only get, like, you get a list in your inventory of enemies that you've killed. And there's one that only shows up as a summon by this guy, if I remember correctly, and I think it's those Mudmen. So, now I've got one, that's fine. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do Soul Steel, because that would be really helpful right now. No, I didn't want to do another... Oh no. Oh, I'm letting it get out of hand. Okay, hold on. Right. No, this is bad. This is not good. This is the opposite of what I want. Just do the sodding soul steel. Ah, I haven't got enough magic to do it now. Right. Okay. Okay, I think I've got this. So I can just do this. I can hit it twice, and then hit whatever it summons, except if it's an ectoplasm. Ah, I hate ectoplasms. Stop! Oh, it heard, right? This game has heard. Oh, come on! Oh, thank goodness for that. This isn't necessarily a hard fight, it's just an annoying one. And again, usual thing, would not be so difficult if I wasn't stuck with this stupid sword, but hopefully we're going to get a new one very soon. I might be wrong about that. Yay, stopwatch. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on, Takamitsu. Okay, yeah, okay. and an onyx. So now I can take off see, the onyx is worth... mist could pass. Oh yeah, I haven't got mist yet. I got confused. I thought this is where you go to get mist. I was wrong about that. So this whole section, shouldn't have really done it yet. We're going to have to come back. But at least we're not going to have to deal with that demon. That demon's gone. We're done. Right. I think we can... There's another thing we can do here. Go away. Go away. No. Flea armor. Right, no, stop. Right, can I... Oh, no. Stop it. Stop. No. Oh, no. No. Okay. Hit me over... No. Hit me up so I go... No. If you... No, stop doing these things. Oh, no. I don't like them at all. Alright. Okay, I'm pulling off soul seals a bit more reliably on this controller now, so that's good. The thing is, really, I need one of them actually here so that I can stomp it again. Have I got a ledge over here that I can use to get higher up? Yeah, I can go up here. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. There was one more of those guys at the top here on the right, which is annoying, but that's okay. I'm just going to let it jump over me. There we go. Right, and great. And we got a stone mask. Woo! Let's equip that. Let's see what it does. It raises my defense a bit. Fine. Okay, cool. Right, and let's have a sit down. Right. I'm going to be back in just a minute, and then we're going to do something. And I'm back. Hello. Right. Here's the thing. Let's get out of here. Nah, I'm lying because you're just seeing it's got all this scenery. It's fine. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's going on here? Push against this for a while. No, it's a secret wall. Secret wall. And we have a topaz circlet and the holy rod. Holy rod. That's good. Right. So first, let's put that holy rod on. Which is one-handed, so I can put a shield or something back on. Technically, pardon me, technically I could put a weapon on my other hand as well, but, you know, stick with the shield for now. And a topaz circlet. So we got that, we got that stone mask that gives us a bit more damage, and we're, before we even get to face an enemy, taking it off again. Oh well, never mind. It says it restores hit points by poison damage. As I recall, that is not correct. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it just reduces the effect of poison. But I could be wrong. There's definitely some items in the game where the wording is just an outright lie. Right. So, Holy Rod. Much better weapon. One-handed. That's good. It hits quicker. That's good. It's got this nice arc, so it like hits enemies at, you know, quite wide range. It does more damage. And if you do like a left-right, it does this bigger flash. What does that do? I'm not entirely sure, but it's probably good. So I'm going to try and do that as much as possible. Ah! No! 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 Stop it! Go away! No! Okay. Right, okay. Okay, this is fine. See, that's another thing. The Holy Rod, it hits slightly behind me. So with these frog flea men, they tend to try and jump just behind you and then run into you, which is nasty. Doesn't work with this. With Holy Rod, it's fine. Wham 'em. Okay, so I think we're done with the library for now. So let's go do that water bit. Oh, that was done. Oh, and you can do the diagonal down slash. Of course you can. Because this weapon is just great. When I was a kid, I made the mistake when I was playing this, I think, of just treating every weapon like how good it was based on its attack. And I think there were a couple obvious ones like Red Rust, where I was like, no, that's bad. But sorry, terribly sorry. I didn't manage to hit my mute button in time. Oh dear. But yeah, there were a few games, a few items, where I was using them even though there were much better items available just because the strength was slightly higher. But, you know, the attack speed was slow or the range was slow. And I didn't pick up on the fact that that's not all there is. But in fact, the best weapon in the game, which, like I said, I don't think we're going to get. It's too rare. We'd have to spend too long grinding it unless we're very, very, very lucky. But the best weapon in the game, its whole gimmick is that it actually does very low damage, but it attacks really, really quickly. And overall, it balances out to being one of the most damaging weapons in the game. Like, it's just game-breaking. It's so good. Right. Easy there. Right. So, oh, we're already at one. That's handy. Hey, so did we do this bit? I can't remember. No, we didn't. Hey, we got a garnet. Have we already had a garnet? Yes, we have. Oh, I didn't actually go and sell the gems that I've got. That was dumb. Never mind. Okay, so here we go again. Ooh, my phone just buzzed. I don't really know why, but never mind. Actually, why is my Twitch chat not on? There we go. I did try and set it up so that the Twitch chat was on screen, and it's just OBS was not playing fair with that. It just wasn't letting it happen. Oh, see, now this weapon is not as good for the Stone Rose, I think, because of the damage type it does. They're not as weak to it as they were to the other weapon. Can't remember what weapon that was, but yeah, 3 hits instead of 2. But that's fine. They're not that much of a problem anyway. Now these, on the other hand, check that out. 2 hits. Right. Cool. Right, we're going up here, and we're going left, and then we're going down a bit, and it's all fine, and we're nearly where we want to be, and it's all fine. Excellent. Okay, so looking at the map, is there a room up here? There isn't, is there? No. Zircon, I've already got a Zircon. I'm going to go down a bit, and I'm going to try and go, if I can, through that little bit to the right. I don't think I can, and that's fine. That is not a problem. I actually want to go down anyway. I'm just going to see if I can do it while I'm there. Because it might be possible now with the double jump and all that malarkey. I don't think so. Maybe it'd be possible with the wolf glitch in combination. So you can sort of, kind of go sideways a bit. Like, double jump, then use the wolf to reset your double jump, and then double jump again. So you can use that to get places that you shouldn't be able to go. But it's tricky. I'm not entirely sure it's possible. Like, realistically. In fact, I might just be wrong about it being possible at all. Right. Oh, no, I messed it up anyway. Right. I want to get... No. I messed it up. Never mind. Right. If I'd have got to that little ledge on the side, which I just completely forgot was there, I could have used that to maybe double jump to the other side. And that possibly would have let me get what I wanted to get. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Remember that song? Things in the past existed. Right. Let's go down. More down. Keep going down. Consistently down. Okay, kills him in one hit. Good to know. Hello, ferryman. How are you doing? Ooh, my destiny. What do you guys reckon my destiny is? You've got about a minute to guess. So, oh no! Oh no! Okay, don't stand up when you're just below one of those ledges. It turns out you glitch through the boat. I didn't know that. But that's because normally I don't stand up. Okay. What's the destiny at the end of here? Hello, Pump. Pete Pump. Pumpu86, hello. How are you doing today? Alright. Okay, so here we are, we're about to meet our destiny. What's our destiny? What's it gonna be? It's a snorkel! A snorkel that is for some reason called the holy symbol, but it's blatantly a snorkel. And now we can kill the master. No, not kill the master. It's this. Look, we could go water in it. It doesn't hurt us. That's it. That was our destiny. That's what Alucard's life has been building up to. The ability to not like water. Now he can finally, after so many millennia, have a bath. Alright. Anyway. So now we can explore the bottom of all these lake pits. So that's alright. Not really much in them at the moment. Some of them have more. Just not this bit. Right. An onyx. We've already got an onyx. Good. Yeah, Pumpu. Just so you know, what we're doing here is I've called it an I've gotta have it run. And basically every time. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I'm not distracting you from pod business, but yeah, this run. Concept is every time I come across a new weapon, item, armor, something like that, I have to equip it there and then and start using it. So like right now, I've got my holy rod, which I really like. I've just picked up a rubbish little knuckle duster, and I've got to start using it. And it does way less damage, and it has way less range, and it's terrible. But too bad, that's my weapon now. Hope you enjoyed the holy rod. We'll never see it again. So, yeah. Right, let's see what I can do. Ah, no! Oh no, what am I doing? Okay, we got it, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I don't need any more hearts, that was a waste of time. So. This is one of my favourite games ever. I've played it through God knows how many times. So, and it's a tradition. My birthday is on Thursday, and it's a tradition every year on my birthday nowadays. I stream a full playthrough on Twitch, just for the heck of it. So yeah, right. So now we've got the warp protection. We can, I think, deal with the waterfall. So that's where we're going next. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So you've already seen some games, some items, you could do the downward slash kind of thing when you're doing, down at an angle, which is all good. With any punching weapons, you could do this dive kick. Just straight up, like, kick someone. It's awesome. And for some reason, having a better, like, weapon on your fist makes your kicks do more damage as well. No explanation for that, but, why do we need an explanation for that? Let's just accept it. Right. Okay, and we have Nunchaku, which means we have to take off our shield as well. Nunchucks, they're actually tonfa. I don't know why it says Nunchaku. At least I think so. But you use them with both hands, and you always do a double hit. This isn't me yamming the button, one push of the attack, 2 attacks. That can be good, it can be pretty bad. They also do less damage than the Holy Rods, so... you're kind of, whenever you attack, you're sort of locked into the animation, stuck in place, so... Generally, these are okay, but I'd definitely rather have just a decent sword than these, generally. We'll see what happens. Oh no! Oh yeah, but to be fair though, hitting in the air, they're totally fine, because you don't have to get locked into the animation, you only attack once, and it's all good. So, you'll see me doing a lot of jump attacks with these weapons. Even if I don't strictly need to. Yeah. And to be fair, actually, they do, like, I think if you're really close up to enemies, they actually hit like 3 or 4 times. So you can, to be fair, you can do massive damage with these. Yeah. Potion. Oh no, antivenom. Okay. Oop. Right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Health upgrade. Yep. Good. Red Rust or Nunchaku, easily Nunchaku. They're okay. They're okay. That you just have to kind of know about the formats. Red Rust is just awful. It's slow. It does pretty poor damage, and of course sometimes it just doesn't work, and you just get frozen, and that's terrible. Knuckleduster, I already have a Knuckleduster, so I don't need to pick that up and change to it again, which is. Do you know, I'm not sure if the Knuckleduster is better. Because, yes, it does less damage, like a lot of the fist weapons do. But you do attack fast. And that can beat it out a lot of time. Anyway, right. These bits where the water gets you, you can actually, technically, just get it. Yeah. Which is fine. Right. Why is what? Sorry. I'm not sure what entirely you're asking. Sorry, there's usual 20-second delay. Okay, here's a switch. There's an enemy. It's a barrel. Blows up a thing. Got a shield. Right, now. Okay, this is great. So we can now put on the shield, which gives us a free hand. So now I get to choose. Oh, I can put a different weapon on. Let's sort these. Let's put these in order. So that's good. I have the option. Woo! So the Cutlass is 24, Holy Rod is 29, and it's got to be a Holy Rod. There's no question. Now I think, can I make this jump? I hope I can make this jump because I'd rather not have to work around again. Yeah, there we go. Right, let me just put the chat back on because it's come off my phone. I'm just dropping a pen. It's great. Sorry, if anyone did a message after why is it Cutlass? You haven't used it. I haven't used it yet. That's right. I didn't use it because we skipped it because I picked up the Takamit and skipped that, and that was my punishment. Cutlass is just a sword. It's just a sword, and it does less damage than Holy Rod, and it's not as fast. If I'm gonna choose, definitely the Holy Rod. I'll put the Cutlass on for a bit. Just to show you, and it's it's a sword. It's fine. Oh no, didn't mean to do that yet. Damn it, all these frogs. Anyway, yeah. So there you go. You see the Cutlass. Yeah. Basically, I accidentally picked up Tokumitsu earlier, but didn't notice, which is terrible. So when I later picked up the cutlass, I was like, ooh, I can use that. It's better. Then I noticed Sakowitz, and I was like, I missed that. I should use that. So as my punishment, I don't get to choose a cool new cutlass. But now the cutlass is outclassed by the Holy Rod anyway. So right. I need to. Come on, follow. Now I've cleared out all the frogs and toads. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Come on, follow me. Yeah. Keep going. Just don't let it get too far, but don't let it get too close. That should. There we go. Right. Yes. Yes. There we go. And we've unlocked a new area. Woo! Don't forget, I've got my shield. Keep using the shield. Never be not shielding. Right. Didn't mean to drop down there, but okay. Stopwatch or holy water, I think, for this bit. Okay. Well, this looks delightful. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen in here. I'm fighting Cerberus. Oop. Hey, I'm blocking. I'm blocking. What good's my shield? Yeah. That was my fairy dropping a potion to heal me. And killed it. There we go. That easy. I could go and save, but I don't think I need to. Okay. See that little button? We're going to be coming back to that later. Can't do anything with it yet. No! Say them witch! Whoop! Oh no! Platform's destroying! Nah! There we go. No! No! Damn it! My holy water! I've got this stupid rock instead. No, imp. Up. What do we got here? It's the demon! Right, so demon is a different familiar we can use. Let's switch to demon for a while. Just so I can show him. Here he is! There's demon. Demon is I think, the only one of the familiars that you need to get to beat the game. But I'm gonna just use it briefly to do a bit, and then I'll probably switch back to the fairy because I think the fairy's more useful, honestly. Right, because if I come back up here, make my way. I always forget that demons like here in this section, but it makes a lot of sense because. Hold on, let me just take care of these witches. Come up here. Oh, what's this? Let me poke it and see. He says something like that. I don't know the exact wording. There we go. Yay. Thanks, demon. Now bugger off. Thanks. Okay. So it's whole of a section. I don't know if I'm going the right way or if I'm going like the good wrong way, if that makes sense. We'll just see what happens. Up. Venus weird. That's right. This holy rod should attack quick enough to. Yeah, there we go. Not really a problem. Right. Yeah. I think I. Ooh, Ring of Ares. Okay. So I've got to put that on whether I like it or not, but I think I like it because it's the first like item we've got that... oh, okay, right, that's... okay, so this is a big boosted attack and also completely reduces our defense to 0. Huh. Oh, we get peanuts and some barley wine and the Power of Sire. Power of Sire is another sort of screen clearing, like, one hit, you know, smart bomb kind of weapon. Oh, so there we go. Just tapping in some Thornweed, 10 damage. That's not good. I want to get something that... Oh, boy. Yeah, big damage all the time. That's not great. I definitely want to get something else to put on that slot as soon as possible. I'm not sure if I picked this up last time, you know. I might have skipped it. I mean, the damage boost is nice. I'd just rather not die getting it, you know? Oh! Yep, there we go. Didn't mean to go quite that far down. I think I want to go this way because I think this is a save. Oh no, I think this is a teleport room, which is almost as good. If it is, I'm going to teleport back to the entrance and go and save there. Yeah. There we go. So I want the horse head room. Each room's got a different animal shape just above the teleport, and that she knows where it is. So the scorpion is the one at the top right corner near the library. The lion is the one sort of top center near the stairs, and the horse is the one near the entrance, I think. Yeah, here we go. Good. So we're going to save here, and then we're going to nip back and carry on with that section that we were in. 109 damage. 109 damage. That's great. But at what cost? The cost is all my defense. Just in case you didn't realise. Just thought I'd point that out. Right. This should take me right to the right room. Yeah, here we go, Snake. We're back. So let's just take a quick look at the map, shall we? So I haven't done the top central area yet. And I've got this whole bottom section to explore, which is what we're going to do now. So that's nice. Oop, I thought he was going to die in one hit. That was dumb. Oh well. Oop. Right, 4 hits to kill a Salem Witch. Okay. Might as well get these mushrooms. Uh-oh. Ah, no. Ah, so the back forward thing does make it do more damage. There we go. Now we know. Okay, and we have... Oh, no. Right. Combat knife. More damage. More damage. Less range. Because what I really need right now is more damage. This one, it's not quite as useful as the other knife ones, because the other ones you can like attack really quickly with them. With this one, if you try and do that, you do like a 2-hit combo, and it's quick, but then you're slowed down. But if you keep pushing towards as well, which is a bit ridiculous, but still not that great, because you generally don't want to be like forcibly running towards someone the whole time. And it's saw there, if you do a quick right-left hit, you straight away do the second hit. Why you would want to, I don't know. Right, let's take that axe. That's better than the bouncy ball at least. Okay, not going to save just yet, because I happen to know from my many years of playing the game that we're going to be coming back through there again very soon anyway. Bloodstone and the Cat Eye Circlet. Let's put those on. So, Cat Eye Circlet is less intelligence. It's just bad. And the Bloodstone... See, I think I want to put that on instead the Ring of Ares. I want my defense back. So let's do that. Sure thing's going to be harder to kill, but so am I. And there's only one of me. Right. I've made a huge mistake. And I just realised. And it's because of damage types. Right? So, there's, like some weapons are holy and some weapons are whatever. But there's something else as well. Some weapons are sharp. And some weapons are blunt. The Holy Rod was blunt. The combat knife is sharp. Right? That's a problem because I'm about to face enemies that are immune to sharp damage. You need to use blunt to hurt them. And I don't have a blunt weapon. I was thinking about this when I picked it up. I should have swapped out the shield for this knife. I should have done that and kept the Holy Rod as well. But I didn't consider it. So we're about to face some enemies where the only way I can hurt them is with my dive kick. And my dive kick is a bit hard to control without a proper D-pad. So yeah, this is it's going to be interesting. Which way should I go? I should go right first. Even though right is actually towards the problem I just mentioned. Yeah, here we go. These pools of slime, completely immune. So, I mean, and same with that big one. So I'm just going to try and avoid them as much as possible. Yeah, right. No, stop picking stuff up! I get it, you think the holy powder thing is like salt to put on the slimes. You want me to use that? No, it's not happening. It's a rubbish weapon. And these enemies are not worth taking the time to get a sub-weapon just to hit them with it. Right. Here we go. Oh, yeah, right. I can't do this yet. Wrong turn. Let's go back. Oh! I need, What? Whoa, I need to pick up that sub-weapon. No! Oh, God, I've got the stupid book now. I think, yeah, I picked up the affair. It's fine. Right. Oh! Oh, there you go. Yeah, you get to see what this does. The reason I'm keeping hold of that for now is apart from just like it's kind of useful just generally like that because it can just pause things and give you time to figure out what to do and hit enemies without getting hit back. Some bosses are affected by the stopwatch. I don't know why that would be. It can be pretty game breaky to be honest, but there you go. Just rock into them, use that, and they just stand there while you wail on them. And that's it. Yeah, combat knife is pretty good. These guys are tougher than they look. Oh. Or maybe when I played the game before, I just came here when I was really underleveled, because these guys are really easy. I think that's one of those things where every time I come here, I think that they're tough, and they're really not. Okay. I'm killing that guy, but I shouldn't. I should do this. There we go. Yeah. Got to think about these things. Oh, ballroom mask. Is this going to be better than the cat-eyed circlet? No! Actually, for my purposes, yes. It's a bit more defense, way less intelligence, but I'm not so fussed about that. More defense is good. I'll take it. What do we got in here? Ooh, we have, we have Ice Brand. Oh, actually, no, this is a good one. All right, Ice Brand. There we go. Bit more damage, more range, and you can also do that. I don't know what that does, but it looks impressive and uses up magic. So it's probably really good. So, the question is, will Ice Brand do more or less damage against this guy? Oh, he's not even trying to hit me, but he's hitting me and doing a lot of damage. It's not good. What about these guys? A lot slower to hit them, but it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Oh no! I think this is a save. I hope it's a save. No. There's a save room here somewhere. Oops, not what I meant to do. Huh. I was sure there was a... I was sure you could destroy the wall here. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Let's take advantage of this time freeze. Right. Maybe this is the... One of these is a save. There we go. And again, not going to actually use it yet because first... Walk armor. That's a bad time to get that. Right, walk armor. Oh, actually, that is increasing my defense. That's pretty good. And the more of the map you've unveiled, the greater the defense is. I think the highest defense on this is second highest in the game. But of course, you have to unlock loads of stuff. Without glitches. If you glitch, you can find parts of the map that don't exist. You can get your map coverage ridiculously high. And then I think the walk armor probably is on par with the most powerful armor in the game. Not something to worry about right now. Uh-oh, okay. I wish I had the axe right now. That would be good. But I haven't, so we're just going to have to make do. You know? How am I even going to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't want to be here. Did not want to be here. Alright. At least my armor's high enough so that it's not a huge problem. All these bodies that it's dropping, you can just kill them in one hit. It's fine. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but worked out. No, go away. I'm trying to hit this thing. Right. I mean, every section you take out is a section that isn't dropping bodies on you, you know. But, laser beams! No, laser beams! I didn't notice in time. No, no, laser! Ah! Damn it, I was stunned. I couldn't really do much there. Yes! Got it. There we go. Don't I look so cool? Right. Yay! Life max up. Actually, hold on a second. Let me just increase my armor a bit. There we go. I've unveiled a bit more of the map, and now my defense might have gone up. It hasn't, but hey, every little helps. Right. Okay, what's in here? I honestly don't remember. Something that I want, I'm guessing. We'll see. Alright. This is what... No. This might actually be a bad thing. This is... Yeah. It is... The attacking power of this is the same. But its damage type is different. This is dark damage instead of ice damage. Funnily enough, a lot of the enemies in the game are resistant to dark damage. Because they're kind of evil. And dark is the evil colour in this game. So... Yeah, that's less helpful, really. That my reward was a slightly worse weapon. It's good against holy damage. And against holy enemies. And how many holy enemies do you think there are in this game? That are really a problem. I'll give you a hint. Not many. And actually, the one that I can think of, the main one I can think of, we're probably not going to fight. In fact, we kind of want to not hurt them. So... I guess in that case, this weapon's pretty good. But yeah, so that whole section was fairly pointless. With that in mind, where do we want to go? We want to go back. We want to go up to there and there and there. Let me think about this. I don't think there's anywhere really around here that we want to go. I think the oh gosh, the waterfall might be worth going to now. And oh, of course, the clock tower right in the middle. That section, we can go there. I'm tempted to use a library card. I think I might use a library card. Because there's no point in fighting all the way back. It's just time that we don't have. Got to complete this today. So, library card. Here we are. Right, and let's put that shield back on. The intention there was not to mess around with items, it was just to get me back here. Alright. Sell gems, so I can sell these gems that I've been picking up for money. And like I said, if I wanted to, I could do a glitch to get basically infinite money, but we're not. That's not how we're playing it. That's not what we're doing. I could buy a new weapon. I mean, this Damascus sword would be pretty good. More damaging, and it's one-handed, so that's great. Could buy a better shield. Actually, is that a better shield? Could buy. Let's just buy. Do you know? I'm gonna buy this Ring of Pails just for something to wear, because it's pretty nice. And let's get this magic scroll too, just because it's there. Right. So the Ring of Pails, I can put that on instead of this onyx, and it increases all my stats by 1, which is just nice. And then I can sell the onyx. Yay! So the Ring of Pails, I think, more than paid for itself, didn't it? No, it almost paid for itself. Cool. Right. Let's get out of here. Right, not going to worry about these enemies so much, because they're not... I don't really... I'm tough enough now to deal with most things, I think, for now at least. So, getting a little bit XP from these things, I'm not too concerned. Oh, these ones are getting in my way a bit, but for the most part, I'm just going to dodge past stuff. Oh, I hate this one. Get out of my way! Oh, come on, hit kill those now. Great. Good to know. Yeah, I think we might go to the bell tower. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's go there. Plus, I think that might find us another teleport to use. Oh, we're at the other one. Okay. Always get caught out by surprise by that. Caught out by surprise by that. I always get caught by surprise by that. Is that right? That sounds better. I mean, not a lot better, but a bit better. Right, so... What? What? Why is this taking... I have it... Oh, no, no, no. Right. Okay. So what's happening is that this enemy is invincible to the Morgue Mill, to dark damage. Okay, fine. Fine. So it begins. Right. Also, one thing you may have noticed there is when I was blocking projectiles with this shield, I was actually gaining hearts for that. So that's alright. A lot of the weapons in this game have like interesting secondary uses. Can I just check something? Did that? No. And what about that? No, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, this time, I know you've been seeing this bit a few times recently, but this time we're just going to go right through. Not all the way, but most of the way. No, I didn't do that. Stop that. Silly. Actually, I've just realised. Yeah, I can go 2 ways in a minute. Didn't even consider that. You'll see what I mean. Don't worry, I'll get there. Right. Here we go. Frog guys, hate them so much. Flea man, sorry. Right. This room. There's 2 ways you can go from here, but they're both blocked at the moment. Let's unblock one of them with using my sub-weapon, because this sub-weapon opens up this bit. That's the bit I just remembered. I'd forgotten about that. So I can come here and get the... Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. Right. So we've got the Alucard shield. You remember we had at the start of the game, we had the Alucard shield, but this is worse. It's worse. It's worse. It looks like the Alucard shield, but it's got really low defense. And we've also got the Alucard mail, which is really low defense. Resists fire, lightning, ice? It doesn't. And we've got the Alucard sword, which isn't as bad as you might think. The attack is okay, and it attacks pretty quick and things. And when you've got all 3 of these on, your luck goes really high, which is great. But they're all definitely cheap imitations of the item that they are meant to be, you know? I mean, this isn't worse. Like I said, look, you know, that's pretty good. Right, and now, you know, it's this other room has opened up. This closes and opens every minute. So you've just got to kind of time it right to get through. Yeah, do you know, honestly, probably that was an okay thing to go and get these items. Although the armor is the worst bit. The Alucard mail is so bad. The shield is, you know, it's a shield, fair enough. The sword's okay. And together they give you the luck bonus, so that's fine. Alright, let's go this way first. Yeah. Is this where there's the guy with the hammer and the guy with the... No, this is a completely different room. Oh, I got an onyx, which I've already got, and a broadsword! So, there we go. I've already got a better weapon, but I have lost the luck bonus. Oh well. Right, next. Oh no! This would be a good time to be able to pull off Soul Steel. Yay! Awesome. Love it when a plan comes together. That's an A-Team reference for anyone out there who's old. Let's go top right even, not top left. Top left is a different direction. Right, what I'm probably going to do is next time I save, I'm going to go and possibly look at making food. So I might leave it like on pause for a bit. So I'm going to be gone for a while, but don't worry, I'll be back. Alright. I think that might be pretty soon. Yep, here we go, because this is teleport room, and we teleport to the entrance. There we go, and we're going to go save. So, yes. So, I mean, I'm going to leave the stream on, so it will still be playing music and stuff. But if you, like, assume I'll probably be back in roughly an hour, I guess. But yeah, hope you're enjoying what you've seen so far, and trust me, it only gets better. Okay, I'll see you all in a bit. I'm muted. How long have I been muted for? Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry. I have been talking all this time. I just apparently muted my microphone. Oops. And let me just quickly. I moved my OBS setup so that I can see what's going on. And it meant I couldn't see my microphone sound anymore. So there we go. So it shouldn't happen again. Shouldn't happen again. Apologies. Alright. Okay. Spell book. Right. So yeah, we're going to go back through the teleport, back to that top middle section, and then we'll work around the outside, and then, you know, kind of visited all the major areas at that point. And then it's just a matter of clearing up loose ends. Getting the stuff we need, going to places we need to go. Fine. Woo, you're back. Yes. Sorry about that. I was here the whole time. I just messed up. I done messed up, son. Alright. This way. I think... Where's the actual elevator thing? Is it here? It's here. Okay. Bam! And he gets a concussion. So... When was the last time you heard me talk, by the way? Was it before or after the boss fight? Against the Minotaur and the werewolf guy. I'm not paying attention, going the wrong way. This is the one, there we go. So, actually, what am I talking about? I can't do that. Yeah, I can. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Ah! Because I can do this! Yeah, I'm a bat. I'm a bat. I can't hit those things, though, because S-Dock. I think I had the same issue last year, come to think of it. Come on. Later on, you do get more abilities for the bat, so... Oh well. Oops, I hit the ceiling. There's spikes on the ceiling. Oh no! Hang on. Wait a minute. Was that what I thought it was? I bet it's just thing is that because I didn't collect it, I bet it's gone. No, it's there. Yeah, another rest stock. So if I didn't have one before, I would have had one now anyway. Okay, so this area, I think, kind of want to go this way. And this might be a save room? Yeah. Oh, let's go there. If we were going for full map completion, there'd be a lot to explore around here, but we're not. So that's that, really. Oh, a garnet. Wow. Well, I already had a garnet. I mean, I sold it, but still, it's something that I've had before. Oh, I hate Valhalla Nights. You may remember that from last time I said, oh, I hate Valhalla Nights. Come on. There we go. What else is in this area? Let's go to top left and then work our way down. I don't think there's anything in the floor. I don't think there's anything in the ceiling. So if I just check the left wall as well as the right wall, I think we're fine. And I think this might be the way we're meant to go, actually. We got an iron ball, and we got a little place that we can go for as the wolf. So that's nice. There we go. Okay, I'm done wolfing now. It's boss time! This is Olrox, I think it's called. I don't know who he's meant to be. I don't know if he's like from another Castlevania game or something. Oh, he's destroying the scenery. Oops, that was a big hit. Didn't like that. S-Stock is not the weapon for this. Oh, I'm taking lots of damage. Too much damage. Okay. Phase 1 is done. Right, let's start off by just electrocuting him a lot. Why isn't that working? There we go. That's not a lot of electrocution. That's more like not much electrocution. Okay, I took his hands off. Oh no! Ooh, with his hands gone, he's more susceptible to this electric stuff, apparently. Okay, that's good. I'll just keep doing that then. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, now he's just doing one hit again. Uh-oh. 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 No. Oh! No! Yeah, you're also invincible while you're transforming from one form to another, so you can use that to dodge fireballs and stuff like that. Oh, his hands are back. Maybe that's why I wasn't taking so much damage from the electric anymore. Yeah. Oh, no. Apparently not. Whoa! Easy there, fella. Easy. Oh, no. How do I don't know. Oh, just got to wait for him to stop. Okay. Yes, do more of those little explosions. They're fine. Oh, no. He says. Before getting whammed by a couple in a row. Please die. I'm nearly dead. Oh, no. Yes, potion. Potion. Protection from fire. Well, just wham a potion on me. Heal me. Damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that explosion still? No, it didn't. Whoo. Okay, there we go. And flah. Yeah. Well, he just gone. And life max up. Well needed. Because that was a tough one. What am I doing? There we go. And what do we get for that? I don't remember, but it's over here, whatever it is. Ah, Echo of Bat. Yes. Yes, okay, that was important. I'm glad we went this way. We can now do the bit right at the bottom of the map. So, that's great. Oops. Keep hitting which button is which. Alright, let's see what's over to the left. Have I checked everything? No, I have. There might be more stuff further up here. Let's have a quick look. I don't think there is, but it's worth checking. No, there we go. Okay. Onward. Alright. There we go. And there is, in fact, I happen to know, something in the ceiling near here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it with the Estus. S-Stock. Could be wrong. Let's... Oh, no, I can do it. Yeah, here we go. And because I'm the bat, I can fly up here and get the sword. It's another familiar. Let's turn that on for a bit just so you can see what that's all about. The sword, I quite like the sword. It's the one that I generally keep on. And probably shouldn't because it's not all that useful. But it's great, especially when it's leveled up a lot. When it gets really high level, it's actually really powerful. But at the moment, it just kind of hangs around behind you and occasionally goes swoosh and says slash because it talks, because it's a talking sword. Because it's a sword in fiction. Of course it talks. And where do we want to go? Where's our best bet from here to get back down there? We want to teleport, really. I might as well use a library card again, I think. Use the library card, get back there, and then go to that teleport again. Surely. Yeah, let's do that. Right, where are my library cards? And I've got at least one. There we go. Might need to buy another one just in case. I'm saying this, I haven't checked. Let me just make super certain I'm thinking of the thing I am. Yes, I am. Okay. So buy another library card while we're here. Let's see if there's anything else to buy. Have I got any other gems? Oh, I've got garnet. Cool. Right. Library card. Now, do I want to buy that Damascus sword? Because it's a lot stronger than my S-Stock as well at the moment. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to buy the Damascus sword. There we go. Oh, wait. No. Of course. The only reason it's so great is because I hadn't put my S-Stock back on yet. So, no, the S-Stock's more powerful. But still, I think that's a good choice. I'll stick with it. And now I get to put something else on. So let's go for the Herald Shield because it gives me the most defense. Why not? Okay, the Damascus sword, there's nothing fancy about it. It's just a good, solid sword. I've probably got better stuff, but I just bought it, so I have to use it. I don't know if this is the last time it's not the last time we'll see the library, I'm sure, but I don't know. We're not going to see it too many more times, hopefully. One of the only reasons we might is if I mess up a lot and have to come back here as like an emergency escape from a bad situation. But hopefully it won't come to that. I mean, I have plenty of healing items that I haven't used, so... Oh, I got a hide curus, but I've already got one though, so it's fine. Let's drink some pop so that I stop coughing on stream. Yay! Right. So, up to the teleport. And then we're after the snake one, I think. Also, let's put the fairy back on. The way the familiar system works, if I remember right, is that they level up 1 experience points for every experience point for every enemy you kill, and then every time they go up over 100, they level up. I think that's how it works. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Ram's in the middle. Horse is over to the left. Snake is the one at the bottom. Yep, there we go. That's right. One thing to keep in mind is the Damascus sword, just like before, it's not a blunt weapon. I won't be able to hurt the slimes, so I've got to keep that in mind. Oh, apparently I can't hurt the gremlins either. Blimey. Okay, am I ever going to come here with a weapon that works? All the enemies here are just really tough. I mean, okay, you know, okay, it takes 4 hits. It's not the worst thing in the world. But still, I feel like I'm surprised that things aren't being easier for me. This is not a... Then again, I suppose technically, compared to some of the stuff I've had, the Damascus sword is not a great weapon. I mean, let's compare it to... like the Holy Rod. Well, it's more than that. Okay, Shield Rod. It's not as much. Okay, you know, it's pretty good, actually. Yeah. That combat knife is 48. Yeah, actually, there's not much I've had that's better than this. I knew it was good, but I forgot how good it was. Huh. Which just makes it all the more puzzling that everything seems to be beating it. I think the Holy Rod would be good to use around here, because there's lots of undead. Of course, you know, Castlevania, there's loads of undead everywhere, so it's not really saying much. Did one of his skeleton advisor people just come back to life? Because I'm sure I killed one, and then I'm sure after I killed the like main cannon thing, 2 of them ran away, which isn't meant to happen. Oops, that was dumb. Please die. Thank you. Ah, that was dumb. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That's fine. No, give me. Right. Here we go. Bat time. And with the bat, now I've got this. I can do this. It's echolocation, you see, like a bat. And then I can see where I'm going, and as long as I don't crash into anything, I'm fine. Sorted. Yay. Right. And if I'm right, I'm here for a very important item, and one of the last, like, if I'm right, I'm basically in the fetch quest for the good ending for this bit. So I'll be pretty close to finishing the castle. Rah. Okay, yep. Go. There we go. And then that. See, look, there's only one running away that time. That's how it's meant to be. If I remember right, there's certain weapons which are specifically designed to be good against were enemies. I mean, this isn't one of them, but it doesn't seem to be doing it any harm, you know? Come on. This be it. Yes! Spike breaker armor. Right. So, let's have a look at the map. I need to be at the very top left of the castle. So, we teleport to the top center area and go left from there. Let's head back. Oops. Yeah, I forgot you can do this, and it lets you go really fast. It just use up your mana quite quickly. Right, so we could fly through this, but now we don't have to. Spike breaker. Because this bit I can technically do without spike breaker armor, I'm going to put the steel cuirass back on afterwards. Though, to be fair, I think it's probably my best armor at the moment anyway. And maybe the walk armor's better. But when we get to the other end, you do need the spike breaker armor essentially. There's glitches, but, you know, we're not counting that. So, after that, I'll get to put whatever armor I want on. Woo! Should you wear Spike Breaker since you just got it? You know, actually, you're right. I should. I should just leave that on. And to be fair, it's better defense anyway. But yeah, if I needed it, like, for the bit... Oh, actually, that's a good point, because if I'm wearing it now just because I collected it, which I am, quite rightly, that means that later on, when I get to the bit where I need it, I'm not just going to be putting it on because I need it, so I don't get to choose what to put on afterwards. Ooh. I never considered such things. Right. Yeah, up here. Probably should save, but I mean that'd mean going down this slope. We've come too far now. How close am I to another level up? 3449. Still a bit. So I probably won't waste time killing these. Actually, wait. Before we go in here, we could do, but we're pretty close to that long vertical shaft that we haven't been in yet, and the fountain, both of which I should be able to do now. Let's go do those. Or should I? Should I? No, no. You know what? We're against the clock. Those bits I'm not too worried about. Let's just do this. If it turns out I need to, it's not like I can't come back, you know. So we want to go to the one at top, which is that the lion head? I think Scorpion's, yeah, Scorpion's library, so it might be this one, might be the Lionhead. Yeah, here we are, okay. Because we're not going for 100% exploration here, that'd be silly. That's time, and, you know, we could do it, we could explore all the areas. I mean, not, like, literally every map segment, I'm not going to that much trouble. But... you know, it's in a, we could just go places, you know, we could just get through the plot and move on with our lives. So if we skip out areas, like, I don't think we're going to go to that whole top right section actually, which I've never really played it skipping areas out, but I don't think we need to go there. Right, so here it's a drop. Let's save here while we're here. Why not? Because it's time, Adrian. Yeah, but it's fine. Ooh, potion. Nice. Right, Spike. Oh, it's next one long. Okay. Did we check up here? Yeah, I'm sure we did. Right. I think it's here. Yes. See, we couldn't get through here without Spike Breaker, and we couldn't get through this bit if we just flew through it with the bat. So technically, if you've got, like, there's something which lets you, because I can't stay in mist form for more than a second. There is a ability later on that lets you stay in it for as long as you have magic. So technically you could do this without Spike Breaker, and we've had that, but I don't know if it's possible to get that without Spike Breaker anyway, so there, whatever. We might not get all of the different powers for all the different transformations. Gosh. I've never cut so many corners! Actually, I'm wrong. I think I do need to go. Yes, okay. We do need to go and do that section to the right of the main tower. So, if I move my mouse on here, can you see it? No. What's the best route for this? If I go there, that way. Okay, so we're gonna go to the bottom, the doorway at the. Oh no, wait, yeah. Part way down here, we're gonna go back through the area we kind of walked through earlier, where we opened up that side passage. Keep trying to talk to you in response, not typing. That's fair enough. You know, I can understand that. But, you know, don't. Okay. Ah, no, I missed it. Never mind. I suppose money's not that important in this game. Even in this mode, where it's like the one fallback, the one time you can control what you get in this silly run I've made, is when you go and buy something. Yep, still going the right way. It's all good. All good, all fine. Actually. You know what? Brah! Oops. I hit the spikes, but I was wearing Spy Breaker armor, so it was fine. So yeah. Back through the clock tower area and then round that way. And hey, I can actually hit these enemies this time. But they can also hit me repeatedly, which is great. Thank you. I always used to think, because when he dies he throws his sword, and I always assumed that if you got hit by the sword you'd get hurt, but you don't. Which I think is kind of a missed opportunity. Like, it should hurt you. Hang on. I know what I want to do. Yes! Yes! Of course. Wait a minute. I just realised there is another way we can go now that we're in the area and have the abilities we have. There's also sections near the entrance of the game, which I'm not going to go back to. I'm fairly sure you don't need to. But we probably get a couple of life ups and things if we did. I'm probably going to be finishing this game at the lowest level and with the lowest health and hearts that I've ever finished a game with. Even in these, one-day runs I do every year. Yeah, there's some stuff. They're all items that the fairy can use to heal me if I need them, so that's nice. And over here we have... Yeah, gravity boots. Excellent. Gravity boots let you do this. You can just slam upwards. So, which is good. And you can do it after doing one, you can do another one. So you can basically fly without having to go into bat form, but just use more magic. But it's quick. It's the quickest way of going vertically upwards. So it's it's nice. It's nice, fine, it's good. I feel like there's something in the game where you kind of have to have them, but I can't remember what it is. Every time. I keep forgetting that I should be holding my shield out all the time, just in case. There's no reason not to. I specifically set up the controls so that I could do that, you know? Ooh. Right. So, let's quickly go save. And then, actually, do we need to save here? Ah, we'll do it anyway. Right. And here we go. And this room's got lots of little things. Oh, a claymore, a new weapon. I think it might be a two-handed weapon, which sucks. Yeah, it's less attack and it's two-handed. Great. Wonderful. Great. Good range. Slow. 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 Good range. Bad speed. Bad damage. Not what I'd like, but never mind, it's done now. Can I break through this wall? I feel like there's a wall I can break through, but I'm not sure. No. This is the room I was thinking of. Look, meal ticket. Meal ticket. I'll explain meal tickets in a minute. Meal ticket. Meal ticket. And, oh, the moonstone. Right. Moonstone. Let me explain the moonstone. It is one of two items. Oh, and we're at the good time. They basically boost all of your stats if you're at the right time of day. So there's a moonstone and there's a sunstone. And so, yeah, this is, apparently it's nighttime, so we get a big boost to everything. That's really, really good. I'm glad we got that. One of these ways, I think this way, yeah, let's go save. Right. I'm just gonna nip and I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Right. Hey everyone, does use like plot? Let's plot. So it's weird, it's a save room, but it's strange. Hold on a second. What's happening here? Oh no, it's his mum. No, this Lisa is not Shrek. That was a bit of a turnaround. Side boss. I can't move. I can't move. Right, there we go. I didn't have focus. Well, that was silly of me, but it's sorted now. And I have focus. Also, you can use the stopwatch against her to slow her down, which is good. Right. Now I just need to get past all the stuff she's flinging at me all the time. You might have noticed she's not actually all that powerful. There we go. I smell you are blood. You know, there's something creepy about it being a succubus and her disguising herself as his mum. Bit of a, you know, bit Freudian maybe. Right, gold ring. So we have. Oh yeah, should have put the silver ring on really, shouldn't I? Let me do that now. So we have the gold ring. And wait, hang on. Let me think about this. I would have had the silver ring on. And the moonstone, because I would have put the moonstone on instead of the ring of pails. And now I've got the gold ring, so no, I'd put that on instead of the silver ring. So I'd have moonstone and gold ring. But the gold ring says where something, clock something, and this says something in something tower. Where in clock tower? Okay, we'll do that then. Up we go. So these meal tickets that I got from these, I'll use a few of them actually, just for funsies, just to show you. It's not really going to mean much of anything, but okay. So let's put those on. Meal ticket. What happens is you use a meal ticket, and it gives you a random food item. We got a cheesecake. We got some pudding. We got some spaghetti. We got a lunch bee. So there you go. That's what meal tickets do. Isn't it wonderful? Also, I've noticed something in that fight. We've got the claymore and it does this, and that's, you know, that's all annoying. But also, if you do left, right, oh, you got to do this dash and it does more damage. So that's something to keep in mind. That's useful. Okay, so now we need to go to the clock tower, which is fine. We're pretty close to the clock tower. Honestly, we are so close to being done. You know, this castle is done. Pretty much. Let's get that. Boop, 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 boop. Go. Cool. Ah, bye, Spear Guard. And should we save again? No, we don't need to save again. We're full of health. We know where we're going, we know what we're doing, and frankly, I'm tough enough. Okay. Look out for tables. Nah. Haha! Didn't mean to do that, but it worked out great. Okay, so I have to put on the silver ring for the clock tower, but I will be able to take off both the rings. Both the rings. and put on Suffer 1 right afterwards. So that's fine and dandy. You can't hear it, but a bell is ringing to 13. Oh, how evil. The number 13, scary, scary stuff. Right, here we go. So I'm done with those now, so I can put the Moonstone on, I can put the Ring of Tales on. And I can check out these little side rooms. No, won't save yet, come back to that. Yay! Yay! Okay. This elevator is a bit gentler than the other one, just a touch. Just a little bit. It's weird because this is one of the few sections in the game that has, like, there's a pause, for an obvious pause for loading. I don't really know why, because it's just this one small area. Alucard, yep, that's me. I'm Alucard. Ooh, Seeing Beyond Evolutions. That sounds very good. I seem to remember when I played it before, I assumed that, like, there was a way to get the Holy Glasses before you fought the Succubus. And it would somehow help with that. Which, of course, is impossible because you need the ring from the Succubus battle to get down here. But, eh. Right, so. We're in it to win it. We're about to head off for the final boss of this castle. It's true. It's true. I've come a long way. Fought many battles. Ignored many big sections of the game. But it's time. It's time. So, the nearest teleport is the one above the clock tower. I can take that right to the one at the top of the game. So, let's just fly up. Right after I wait a minute for it to open, of course. So, how you all doing? So, yeah, the animation for being on the elevator that I showed earlier. Ooh, so that's actually his standing on a ledge animation. Which also means they put in a specific animation just for standing a bit close to a ledge. I like that. I love all the little detail that they put into this game. They did a good job. They should be proud of this, and I hope they are. Somewhere deep in Konami HQ, there are high quality renders of all these animations. Think about that, because this blatantly was drawn like much higher, like in much more detail, and then down resed to the size needed for the game. It seemed pretty obvious to me. So somewhere those really high quality ones exist. I know they did like a multiplayer like Castlevania game for the Xbox where like you played it on single maps but all at once and run around. It was a bit crazy. And Alucard was a playable character for that. I wonder if they used the higher quality versions for that game. That'd be nice. No, I don't know what this Castlevania rap song is all about, by the way. Let's just do this. There we go. And we're probably going to have to go right the way round to get to the top area, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Horse, then snake, then scorpion, then hopefully lion, or maybe it's the ram thing. Yeah, lion, here we go. This is what we need. We will take a little sojourn, a little side trip, just to pick up couple extra little bits. See that whole left that door there? I'm not going through it. We're not even bothering about that area. Oh, save room. Oh, we don't need that right now. We're probably going to get weapons that we don't want. Like this. Falchion. Okay. Or Falchion? I don't know. Did I already? No, I didn't already have one. So, yeah, that is... that's reduced our damage output quite a bit. But we've got a hand free. So, you know, it's alright. We could put in... We could put in a good weapon. We could put the Damascus sword in there anyway. Instead. That might be worth it. Or the Holy Rod could be good. Maybe. None of these two-handed ones for obvious reasons. Or we could just put in a shield. We could just do that. So, what's better to get +4 defense or +7 attack? I think attack. So, we'll put the Damascus sword in hand, and as I said before, I can't swap them round, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that back, and I'm going to swap them round, so I've got my Damascus sword right there where I want it. And Falchion's just there as well. There's the Falchion, Damascus. Falchion, Damascus. See difference? See how different they are? Yeah, let's save. Let's save. Let me just quickly do something on these rules because I don't like this is a silly thing, but I meant to switch the font and I didn't, and it's awful. So bloody Arial looks so boring. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That looks better. Okay. Right. And we've been here before, technically, but not up here. Because this, at the bottom of this room, is where we got the double jump, the leap stone. Which we're going to use here. Yes! Life max up. Yes! Heart max up. Yes, the ghost card. It's another familiar. Maybe I'll put it on just to show you. Yes, another heart max up. And yes, another life max up. This is a good room. This is a room you want to go into. Okay, let's put that familiar on. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Yeah, got money. Right. Okay, and here, now, if you remember from the intro, it's one of those things. If you remember, you can slam this button to drop this drawbridge. And then you can go up to this top bit. And there's stuff in here. Woo! Do you remember there were all those cool weapons and armor and all those bits? I mean, didn't pick them all up, but let's see what we get. We get a Frankfurter, a pot roast, a turkey, a sirloin steak, resist stone, resist dark, resist holy, and platinum mail. Platinum mail. Okay, there we go. That is less good than what I've got at the moment. Oh yeah, woo! Less good armor. Really glad I went this way. And one last thing. I know that I need to put on. Well, let's just get these. I need to put on the holy glasses. It's got to be done. Increase my intelligence, decrease my defense. It's actually they're actually pretty good. And then I get to take them off and put whatever I want on after this. After this, the final battle for this castle. This would be a lot more epic if you could hear the voices, obviously, instead of just reading text on the screen. Yes, if... Oh, what's this orb up here? I'll tell you what this orb is. It's something that you wouldn't have been able to see if you weren't wearing the holy glasses. You'd just fight the thing and that'd be terrible. But no, now we can hit this and keep hitting it and let the ghost hit it as well. And slam! Whoa! Ooh, there's a man in it! Shaft! Let me tell you, he's one badass. One bad mother. Shut your mouth. It's this. I'm talking about Shaft, as in like I'm talking about the fact that Shaft is the name of it. It's a film. It's a character from a film, and he's Shaft. We can dig it. No. Okay, sorry. Never seen Shaft, actually. Should do. And never saw the remake of Shaft. Well, not remake, sequel, but also called Shaft. Starring Samuel L. Jackson. What's going on? What's happening in this FMV? Well, let me tell you. It looks stupid. It looks like it's weird symbolism thing, or maybe like the video's messed up and it's upside down. But no, this is actually happening. There is actually a second Castlevania that is emerging upside down from the shadows, and that we get to go to. Oh no, he's upset. That's right. Yep, that's right. He's talking about Castlevania 3, by the way. The Orb Man reminds me a lot of the Shaquille O'Neal costume for the film that doesn't exist. That's true. He did. There was a basketball guy that did a genie film, though, right? Just not that one. I think. Right? The weird thing is, now that it's been mentioned, I swear I remember a film like that, but I don't know. Right, and yeah, here we are. So we are in an entire second castle. That's right. We're only halfway through this game, but, well, I say that. We're halfway in terms of, area, in terms of landmass. There's another castle to explore of more or less the same size. And layout, as you can probably tell just from this bit, it's the same map. It's just upside down. It's rotated 180 degrees. But big but, we're going to get through it quicker. It's not going to take as long because we don't have to wander around and find power-ups that let us navigate it and go around. We already have all the things we need. We already have the spike break armor to get past like spikes. We already have the bat and the double jump and all that. So we can get where we want straight away. It's not a problem. Right, great. Right, I can put on this bastard sword, which is, let's see, is that better than the Damascus sword? Let's find out. Yes, it is. Yes, so the bastard sword is basically better than any weapon in the first, the first building, first castle, and you find it right away, just lining it up right near the start. So you can kind of see where this is going. This second castle is full of much stronger and much crazier items than the first half. So it's pretty great. And you can complete this game never knowing that this second castle exists. If you fight Richter to a standstill, if you kill him in that first battle, you just get an end sequence. That's it. The game ends. You've done. And I can take off the holy glasses as well, can't I? So what do I want to put on? So there's that. So that's, I think I want to put this one on. Bit more defense, bit less intelligence, but not a huge drop. But yeah, in fact, I might quickly go and get one of these, because I know for a fact where one of these like interesting new items is right near the start here. So maybe I'll just go right for it. Right after I do this room. What do we got here? We have a high potion. Cool. We have resist ice, resist stone, resist thunder, and resist fire. Less interesting. Did you notice they kind of swapped it around? So in the above castle, the secret room was just filled with resistance, and this room at top right that's hard to access was full of health stuff. And then this one, it was the other way around. So that's a thing, isn't it? Hey. Oh, and while I'm at it, let's get rid of this ghost and put the fairy back on. There's, I think, one more familiar, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Oh, it's a bat. We get a bat. We still get a bat familiar. One thing that's kind of not annoying, but a bit. Oh, by the way, this little bit here is a hint towards like the nature of the dual castles, because you come there here in like the first castle. But and you see, you know, it's a face that's upside down. But obviously, it's one of those where you turn it upside down and it's still a face. It's like, what? And there's actually quite a few little design hints in the game, if you know to look for them, where things can work one way or the other way. It's pretty neat. Oh, go away, Skull Lord. I'm not interested in you right now. Right. So, it's either here, somewhere, or it's... Right, okay, so I think it's right at the top then. Right. So yeah, basically... How am I going to do this, come think of it? Because it's here, it's behind this wall. I guess I can just keep doing this. Yeah. Here we go. The Sword of Dawn! Alright. She's just a great name already. It's even more damage. Really good damage. It's actually good range, and it's quick. This is a great sword. I mean, it's two-handed, which is a problem, but okay. All of that in itself is good. You know, this is a fine weapon, just in and of itself. But it's got a party trick. It's got a neat little gimmick. And that's that you can use it. You know, the description says, summons Dawn Warriors. And you're like, what? Summons Dawn Warriors? What do you mean? Where you do this little thing? Hold on, let me... There you go. Ah, we've got an archer. It's going to fire stuff for me. Great. Let's get someone else. Got a... oh, another archer. Oh, but he's a better one, I think. Who we've got here? Oh, standing archer. It's all archers right now, but there's other things, I promise. Oh, there's just a knight guy. Yep. There's another one. There's another archer. This uses magic. There's like a mystic archer, so a magician that fires arrows. And if you do it in like, if you get lucky, yeah, there we go. It will just form an entire army for you to just go off and start messing with stuff for you. It's pretty great. And again, like, it didn't need to be in here. It's not like any of that is core to the game. They just made it so that that particular weapon had like these weird special abilities. It's really good. So our quest for this second castle, and by the way, now I've got that weapon, we're going to go in this room and it's going to give us another weapon. We're going to get rid of it. Oh, no, okay. A library card, that's fine. Yeah, well, let's go save. But yeah, our quest for this half of the castle. The first half, got that wrong. It's the film starring Sinbad that doesn't exist, but okay. There's a film. There's a... Oh, damn, completely thrown me. Our task for this half of the castle... in the first half, it was to get like the holy glasses so that we could see through Shaft Solution save Richter. In this one, it's to defeat enemies so that we get all 5 parts of Dracula's stuff so that we can get to Dracula and fight him and kill him and beat him. And that's what we've got to do. That's what we're trying to do. So before anything else, let's open this just so we get the teleport on a map. Can we use the teleport right away? I think we probably can, but I don't know where it's going to take us. Probably the one near the entrance. No, it doesn't. It just says, no, sorry, you haven't unlocked any yet. Okay, fine. If you remember right, in the first castle, that wasn't the way. When you do the first one, it takes you to the one near the entrance. Because otherwise, yeah, you know, that's just how you unlock them in the first place. Yeah, so... let's go fight a boss, shall we? Actually, do you know what? Is the other one going to be better to go for first? No, we'll go for this one first. So we're going to go for an area that we never went through in the One Way Up castle. We just didn't. Because we didn't need to. Instead... oh, wait, no. Wait, the boss is right here. So, no, forget that. We're not doing that at all. This boss is not affected by the time stop. Oh, well. Right. It's also not very tough, to be honest. It's not doing a lot of damage. I think we're not going to have much problem. Yep, there we go. It's fine. Alucard is super tough right now. Here, have a soldier of some kind. I think it was one of the sword ones. I think it just walked into a wall and died. Excellent. Yay, I got the Ring of Vlad. So that is a relic that just goes in here straight away. And this one gives you intelligence plus 10. There we go, just a static boost. I've just got to remember where all 5 parts of it are, to be honest. That's the main issue. Well, the main issue, apart from worrying that if I go the wrong way, I'm going to get a completely useless weapon. And going to be completely screwed. But right now, if I, as long as I keep hold this Sword of Dawn. Oh, see, that I can't even hurt with this, pretty much. Can any of these hurt it? Oh, right, okay, well, they just killed it. So, I guess so. Let's just do that then. Here, have a, yeah, okay. Right, fine. I'm not gonna argue. I didn't expect that, but, so be it. Right. I think we should get to the second boss that I'm trying to fight really quickly, actually. Right. Let's see. We've got Magic Missile, that's consumable. Not going to use it right away. Whacker Knife, another consumable. You throw that, it's not a weapon that you hold, so we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, these seed pods, you hit them and they send out all those little bits, and those bits are poisonous, so you're not going to hit by them. Good thing is that the vertical blast can literally blast right through all the little parts of them, and so it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It's all right. I think this is nope. This is save room. That's fine. Save room's good. The main thing about those balloon pods in these little corridors is they just slow you down. And I don't like to be slowed down. Here we go. It's a boss. Oh, it's Medusa. Oh, turn into stone. Oh, turn into stone again. Hey, fairy. Thank you. Right. Let's do this. Oh, no. Stop turning me to stone. Stop it. Okay, do something about Medusa, you guys. There we go. No. Said stop turning me to stone. Stop it. No. I don't remember Medusa being this tough at all. But I think it's because normally I have a shield. And I think you can use shield to block her attacks. So right now I'm stuck. But, oh, well, as long as you crouch there, she can't hit you. So she's fine. That's it. Great stuff. There we go, the Heart of Vlad. I'm guessing that's more Constitution, maybe? Avoids Curse. Okay, no, I'll take that. I'll take that. Right, where to now? I think I'm going to go and fight where we fought the first boss originally. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out quite well. By the way, that move that I just did, you can choose sort of what happens when you come out. So you can just do normal fireball, or you can even not do anything and just whiff it and just use it for the teleport. But generally speaking, the big no, Talwar. I'm sure Talwar is good. I'm sure it's not a terrible sword, but it's just not, it's not Sword of Dawn, Few things are. Right, where is it? Yep, less damage, but at least it's one-handed, so I can put shield in. Knight shield, right? Herald shield. Actually, while I'm here, let me sort my inventory again. Just getting a few gaps and things. There we go. Actually, why are the shields in a weird place? Look, they're here amongst all this stuff. No, so let's put. What do we want at the bottom? Let's put throw 2 at the bottom. then throw 1, then medicine, then... Oh no, sorry. Throw 2. Bear with me here, Then bomb, then medicine, then food, then shields, two-handed stuff, fists, clubs, swords, short sword. There we go, that's better. That's a better layout. Okay, so I've got my shield, got my talwar, my new weapon, which is so good. Wow. Yeah, and here. Is this spike breaker place? Ah, oi, oi, easy there. Don't think this is the spike breaker bit. Go away. So I think I know where the 5 bosses we have to fight are. I'm not 100%, but I think so. You know what? Let's just get out of here. Ah! Oh, I leveled. That's good. I'm running a bit low on health. Don't know if you've noticed that. Oh, well, there you go. So much for that. I'm fine. Mana Prism is another consumable, and it regenerates your hearts, I think. Maybe it's magic. I mean, magic could make more sense, but I think it's hearts. That said, it doesn't really matter because I need Spike Breaker, and that means I get to choose what to put on afterwards. There's not Mana Prism. There's something else that Heart Refresh. That's it. Mana Prism does replenish your magic. Yeah. But there's something called Heart Refresh that mostly just gets used for glitching the game, getting places you're not meant to. So we've got a new cloak, Twilight Cloak. Yeah, and that's good. It's a better cloak. Excellent. So we've got to fight someone in the arena. That's one of the bosses. We've got to fight someone near the entrance. That's another one. And I think we need to fight one in the basement somewhere, but I can't remember exactly where. Hang on, how am I going to get past these guys? Sniper of Goth. Right, there we go. There, gone. Cool. Some bits are easier when it's upside down. Like this money that's just there for collecting. Even though money is like almost completely useless, there's a good chance we'll never wind up going back to the library now. Because there's just no point. It's in the other building. It's out of the way. I'm certainly not going to be trying to go that way. Oh, we could do... Yeah, let's go in the arena now. We can do this bit now. While it's here. We'll go through the arena. Double back to go back towards the entrance. Yeah. Oh, wait. This isn't the arena bit. This is the... Yeah, no, this is still a good idea. Assuming... I can't remember if this... There's an optional boss. I don't think this is it. Oh god, it might be, actually. If it's the optional boss, we're probably not going to do it. Because it's really tough. And you can do it relatively easily if you have the right equipment. We're not going to be choosing our equipment. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to skip this because I don't think... I think it's an optional boss, and I think it's one that we don't want to do. I can always come back later. Right now, let's continue on to the main entrance. Oh, I hate all this stuff. Go away, go away. The imps are annoying because what they do, they don't sort of directly attack you. What they do is they get behind you, and while they're there, all you can do is stand in place. It just forces you to stand in a place and just attack straight forwards for a while. And that's terrible. Oh, God. Okay, lure them down here, then swoosh past them. Okay, they're not going to get lured. No, they've reset. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no. I hate you guys so much. No, go away. Go away. Okay. Unsurprisingly, you can't do that room in the opposite, in the upside down castle because the chairs are on the ceiling. So, makes sense, doesn't it? Ah, right. Okay, so here's the arena. So let's go do the arena bit. See, this guy was the boss of the arena, and now he's just some enemy. He's just there. And you just kill him. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Stone skulls, there's a couple of places where there's those kind of things. They are invincible. Completely invincible. There's no way to kill them. They're just a moving obstacle. But they're still considered an enemy. And that means if you use Soul Steal, it still regenerates health from them. It still steals health, even though they have no health to steal. Even though they're invincible. So that's great. That's pretty great. I'm having trouble here. Speaking of Soul Steal, there we go. Alright, let's just do that. There we go. Not quite full health, but it's alright. Not quite stun lock, but it's alright. Right. Let's go fight a boss. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's right. It's all three of the playable characters, like apart from Alucard, from Castlevania 3. You see? So there's a fake version of the Belmont, which is fine, and there's like the fake version of Trevor, and of course you're the real version of Alucard. So there's no fake version of you. They say fake, but I don't know if the implication is that these are the real versions of them. Like, because obviously this was, you know, in timeline hundreds of years ago. All these characters are dead. So I'm wondering if these are meant to be, you know, the resurrected, controlled, like, corpses of those characters or something. Right, I need to get rid of her first. That would be great. Belmont seems to have a lot of health, which is concerning. Ah, they're nickel and diming me. Can I... Hang on. Can I do Soul Steal? That'd be pretty good right now. Oh, potion. Well-timed potion. Thank you. This would be a good time for Soul Steal to work. Yeah, there we go. Lots of health. And that means extra damage against these guys as well. Oh, I'm guessing I killed Grant. That'll make things a bit easier. Oh. Come on. Oops. Oh, that's two down. It's just her now. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Right, and what do we get? Oh, a life max up. I guess this was optional. Never mind. Let's go over here and get whatever our reward is. So I guess we get something. Nope. Okay, that was that. Fair enough. Right, let's go. Is there anything in here? Maybe, you know what? We don't need to worry about that right now. We got a life max up. It's fine. Let's go back the way we were going. Yeah, this thing, I've just got to remember which bosses are bosses that are relevant. And that apparently wasn't one. Yeah, so these Minotaurs, you can pretty much stun lock them. Actually, I already said that, didn't I? Never mind, repeat myself. Happy birthday. Oh, hi. Thank you. Thank you. Technically not until Thursday, but yeah. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball was great. It was good times. Alright. Let's do this. And there's nothing to pick up. Okay. I was hoping there'd be something. Never mind. Not important. Right, so we have this long stairway. This was not so... Oh, I hate those imps. Oh, that's the thing. You get hit by one and then the next one just hits you as well as soon as you get released. What I need to do is that. Yes. If you can actually reliably pull it off, Soul Steel is just the most useful. It's just great. Ooh, good. Always happy with a level up. No. Ah, go away. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Javelin, that's another consumable, so I'm not going to be equipping that because it's not for me to equip. It's just an item you throw, like this boomerang. This bit's annoying me just because there's so much stuff. So I'm not going to die, it's just time consuming getting past all this stuff. Ah! Look, see, I've got pushed all the way back here. Stop doing that! Right, you need to die. And then once you're dead, there we go. Now I can get rid of you. And you're not affected by the time stop. I mean, I didn't mean to do time stop, but it would have been nice if it worked. There we go. Great. Okay, yeah, I know there's no one. That's fine. That's fine. A diamond! I have to equip that diamond. Lame. Okay. Ring of Fairies, no diamond. Thank you very much. TNT, another consumable. A new consumable, but a consumable nonetheless, so nothing to equip. Right. In case you're wondering, by the way, the sound isn't repeatedly cutting out. This remix is just that way. Alright. Yay! Brilliant mail. Ooh, well, that's something to equip, isn't it? And it's good. It's just as much... Oh, just as much defense, increased intelligence, and increases sub-weapon strength. Okay, fine. I'll take that. And a Zircon. Well, we've already had Zircons. Don't need to equip that. Okay, get this and save point. Save point time. Right. Super Monkey Ball was pretty great. It was okay as a single player game. It was just kind of a physical puzzle game where the concept was you were a monkey in a ball and you kind of had to try and roll around and get to the exit of each stage while picking up bananas, but it was all against the clock. But the best thing was playing it multiplayer. There were lots of different multiplayer modes. And they were all good fun, you know, good split screen co-op, split screen, competitive monkey action. So it was good. Right, so there's a save point. Actually, I do want the axe for this next bit. I'm running low on hearts, and that's a problem because this next section will be much easier if I can throw my axe more. But I used the stopwatch so many times against the zombies, the free zombie people. I'm just gonna have to do it. Just gonna have to do it without. Hope this is one of the bosses that we need to get. Oh, come on, right there. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Right. Here we go. It is Beelzebub, who can't curse me because I've got immunity to curses from someone else that I faced recently. So yeah, so I'm just gonna keep. I'll throw what. and then that sucks. This is going to take ages. Assuming I can do it. Assuming I can pull it off. Maggots! Right. No. Fuck off with your maggots. Right. Right. Okay, so that I can do. I can do this. Just got to worry about maggots throwing my timing off. Ah! No! Life apple! Life apple! Life apple! Life apple! Fairy, you suck! Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to reload. We're not going to go back for Beelzebub yet. We're going to come back later. When I have more hearts. Because I think, honestly, I wouldn't have too much of a problem if I had more hearts. But as it is... as it is, I haven't really got a way of hitting it properly. I need axes. I don't have them. So, we're going to work around, we're going to come back to this later. Ooh. That's the thing. I've got to remember that I can become temporarily invincible. Ooh, got to remember about that stuff on the floor as well. By transforming into different forms. So, like, when stuff's coming at me, I can go whoosh. Like that. And if I'd done that, that would have helped me a little bit against Beelzebub. Not much, but a bit. Oh, there's all these invisible flies called bitter flies around here. Like, keep getting hit by. Hold on a second, I need to scratch my eye. So, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? What's going on? Hate these imps as well. Gremlins. Hate those clashy things. Right. What have I got here? Anything useful? Health max. Good. Let me just check, by the way, because did she not use a life apple, another life apple, because I've only got one? So that's quite possible. Yeah, I've only got one, so I've got one extra life, basically. Which is nice to know, and it's very useful, but you can't really rely on it. As we just found out. Maybe I should use the heart refresh. Maybe that was a good time to use that. Because I don't really use much of the consumables, but against Beelzebub, you kind of really have to, you know? Oh, whatever she just did, I blocked it, so that was good. Ooh. Oh. Right, I need to get rid of these. No, stop it. There we go. Right, so where was I? I was about to go through 2 secret doors. There's one. And the other one is over here. Oops, and I just threw an axe and wasted some hearts. Which normally wouldn't be fine, but I really need to save up on hearts. Well, there's heart max up, which gave me some, so, you know, it's a good start. Getting a bit of weird slowdown all of a sudden. It's odd. Oh, I just picked up a katana. That's a new sword, and I'm going to be using it. And it's a two-handed. It's less damaging. But on the plus side, it does this. Whoosh. See that? Whoosh. Whoosh. Isn't that great? Doesn't that just make it all worth it? I think the answer is no. I think it's no. This room down here is useful. If it's... Oh no, this isn't the room I'm thinking of. It's in the other castle. In the other castle, this room, which we didn't go to ourselves, basically has every sub-weapon in it, which is good. That's a weird effect. But fine, whatever, it's gone. What do we got? It's a potion. Fine. Nothing wrong with potions. Okay. Oop. No, stop! Ah! I hate analog sticks. So imprecise. Do you know? Here's a thought. It occurs to me I could remap this controller in a way that's not a problem. Because I don't... Up on the D-pad, you don't need for... Well, you need it for the upward dash. You know, the upward kick thing. Actually, yeah, maybe that wouldn't work. I was thinking you could just unmap up, not have it as a control at all, and not worry about it. And then, what is going on up here? Okay, hey, I would like to do Soul Steel. Thank you very much. Hey, oh, some of you are still alive? I'd like to do another Soul Steel, please. If that's okay with you. Why, thank you. Okay, so where were we? Oh yeah, that's it. I was fighting an enemy. And then everything happened. Okay. Right, so... this should be the little elevator shaft over here. Oh, no, save point. Oh no, that's at the bottom of this room. Alright. How am I doing for experience? 1,000 points in the next one, okay. So let's quickly go down here. I hate these imps. I hate imps. Hate them so much. Stop making me throw axes by mistake. No, no, no. Kidding me now? Seriously? Hate these imps. Right. I got the goddess shield. Good, good. Okay, so I have to put the goddess shield on. Fine, that's fine. Here, have a goddess shield. And that means I can put whatever I want in my other hand. So what have we got? We've got Tal War, that's 53. We have... let's see, in terms of one-handed. We've got the shield rod. It's 47, so that's not as much. Falchion is 41, 51, 48. So, yeah, I think... oh, hang on. 56 for Morgamil, 56 for Icebrand. Might be worth putting Icebrand on. Even Damascus isn't that much, right? There we go. Roop, roop. Right. If I go up, I'm just going to get knocked down anyway, so... But if I go up first, that might lure imps down. So then I can kill them at the bottom, and everything will be fine. Actually, hold on. Oh, for a moment there, I thought I was going to get away with it. Okay, right. Don't... The main thing I want to avoid is getting knocked off screen. Don't want to go in the other room. There we go. That's fine. No, no, up! Go up! Ah, oh, no, why couldn't I do it? Ugh. This was not worth it for a shield. Okay, here we go, here we go. Right. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going at this point, to be honest. I haven't got a destination in mind. We're just kind of going. Where is a question for another time. Cthulhu. That monster was Cthulhu, not Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Don't get confused now. Oh no. Soul steel, please. No, soul steel, please. Thank you. Oh god, they just keep summoning more of themselves. I don't remember this area being like this. I don't. No! Stop chucking things! Hello, I've got it. Oh, come on. Right. Save and then go to the teleport room. I figure if nothing else, if I work my way around to all the teleport rooms, then it'll make it easier to work my way around to wherever I'm actually supposed to go, you know? And if I think, hey, I should go to that place on the way, then so be it. There we go, right. Let's head for the clock tower. Oh, I never went in here in the other room. Ooh, the talisman. Right, so talisman. I've got to put that on. And I'll put that on in case it said a diamond. And it may absorb damage taken. And that is exactly true. Sometimes instead of taking damage, you'll get healed by it. So, you know, that's fun. That's good. Useful. Nice. Oh, beam skeleton. They are strong. They do big damage. Don't get hit by beam skeletons. That's a pro tip for real life as well. Okay. Let's head back towards the entrance. I have a feeling there's good stuff near the entrance. To be fair, I think that's true for the other castle as well. We just never did. That's a dodo. Oh, that thing's annoying. The problem is, once you can carry lots of hearts, suddenly it becomes much harder to get that many hearts, you know? Strange that, I know, but there you go. Right, yeah, down here is a little area that we didn't go for in the other thing. And, hello, Hunter Turtle. And it's tricky. I remember it's tricky. I also remember that there is a secret that we could possibly do here, and I might give it a try. Let's see if I can do it. Right. So, have I got? No, because I haven't got the right move. I can't. I don't think. Let me think about that. I don't know. I'm going this way. Whatever we need is definitely not like over here. This is not one of the pieces of Dracula, but. Like I said, I'm just kind of hoping maybe there's something good near the entrance that would be helpful. Honestly, though, this is pretty pointless area. I'm just wasting time. Shouldn't be doing this. Whatever. Let's go. Maybe it'll pay dividends. Who knows? hearts. Need hearts if I'm going to fight Beelzebub. Ah, don't do that. For 2 whole damage. Let's see what we've got down here. There's a cross weapon. That's fair enough. They're pretty good. Hammer and an anti-venom for the fairy to use on me. Excellent. Good. What have we got here? Hearts. Lots of hearts. And money. Okay, good combination. But nothing else. Right. Let me show you something. This is something I started mentioning earlier and then I forgot to keep talking about. Up here, there's this panel. This weird panel. See it? Like on the ceiling, which in the other castle would be the floor. In the Sega Saturn version of the game, that was a whole other area to explore, a whole other set of levels you can go to. And you can't in the PlayStation version. But the Saturn version also has other stuff PlayStation's missing. It's got a few items, it's got another familiar, it's got all kinds of stuff. There's like boots that let you run and things like that, if I remember right. The problem is that also in some ways it's not as good a version at all. So there's no kind of... And the weird thing is, when they did conversions of it, like on the Xbox, they used the PlayStation version completely. They didn't add in the stuff from the Saturn version that was missing. And I don't know why. So there's no definitive version of Symphony of the Night that like contains everything. There's another playable character in that version, which isn't in the PlayStation version. In so many ways, it's the superior version. But it's not. It's still not. And it's really annoying. And I don't know why this Ouroboros is now following me around and helping me out, but it is. And now I've got 2 of them. So, you know, this game's awesome. I don't I love it. I love that this is happening. I don't know why it's happening. It's great. I love that this game can still surprise me. Alright. What do we got here? Is there a secret thing here? No. I think this is a stopwatch. Is that right? Yeah. This is open. So I could do the whole... Let's think about this. This is the water area. And there's not really at this end. There is at the other end. If I go through it to the other end, there's the place where I fought the like Skilla, the lady with tentacles for lower bodies, you know. Plus, while I'm here, I might as well make a quick trip over to the right and see... Oh, cave trolls. And see what we can see, because there's probably a good item over there. I could check the water above us. There's probably little bits in there, but I'm not going to. Also, there is going to be... Hold on. Remember that big bag of money? Well, that's here as well. Where? At least I thought it was. Where is it? I'm sure there is there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Is it a bit further on? Might be a bit further on. There we go. That's fine. Oh, I remember this area being much more troublesome. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. The Norglemere. If I remember right, Norglemere is pretty great. Yeah. And that's very rare. Okay. So I could drop the Moonstone, lose a bit of attack, but gain a lot of defense. Or I could drop the Talisman, which makes me invincible to, you know, occasionally for something that reliably drops my damage by a ton. I think I dropped the Moonstone, to be honest. I think I keep Norglemere and the Talisman for now. Don't forget the money. See, look, they're doing one point of damage. Okay, yeah, that was a good choice. Yeah, the Norglemere is rare. I don't normally see that. Okay, yes, Alucard shield. By all means, let me have that. Right, where is it? Probably right at the bottom of this, I'm guessing, because that's how lists work. Yep, there we go. So a bit more defense. Just a bit more defense, but if I somehow wind up being able to use the shield rod again, I think that's the one that's game breaking. So we'll see. Oh dear, right. Hold on, let me just sort out my glasses here. Right. Let's go. I have the best defense right now that I'm probably going to have for the entire run. So keep that in mind. Like I have something which I have a great defensive accessory. I have the best shield, and I have something which just absorbs some damage. Just stops me from taking some outright. I'm never going to be taking less hits than I am now. In fact, put in that terms, I'm kind of tempted to go back and have another go against Beelzebub. I mean, I've got quite a bit of, quite a few hearts now, you know. I mean, one of my main problems, those flies were doing 76 damage apiece. That was huge. 4 hits like that and I die. That's going to be far lower now. That's going to be much more manageable. Having said that, like those guys are doing... Oh no, I'm doing 46 damage to them. They're doing 8 damage to me. Oh, and I leveled again, which is not going to hurt. Yeah. This seems like a good time to go for Beelzebub. Yeah, let's do it. Back we go. So, loop round. Find a save. Save. Keep going. Get to Beelzebub. Hit it. Keep looking for hearts along the way. Hearts, very helpful. Hearts mean axes. Axes mean Beelzebub hurts. I've got the ice brand as well, because we changed that for some reason. I don't remember why. Did we do that before? I can't remember. But that's a pretty good weapon for the situation. Yeah, Dodo, run away. Oh, and you got trapped. And I got some hearts. Okay, that was a good room for hearts. Let's see. Whoop. I hate those jackabones. They're really annoying. Okay, we've got over 400 health now, so that's nice as well. Yeah, I've got a much better feeling about it this time. We're still going to have problems actually hitting him, but I think we're going to have a better time surviving to hit him. So, yeah. See how it goes. These guys doing 1 damage. I will absorb that, you know. I'm not fussed about taking 1 hit of damage. That's fine. I'll take that all day long. Are we better? I think we might be better to go down the tunnel of gremlins and then up that way. Yeah, we will be. Yeah. And then come in from the left instead of the right. So we'll do that. Oh, damn it. Whenever I hear this song come up on this playlist I put together for today, it reminds me of a different one, which is, right, bear with me here. There's a YouTube channel called Gilver Sunner or Silver Gunner, which is, like, it's run by lots of people. And they do... It purports to be high-quality video game rips. And when you go there, it's just tracks from games. Except that when you listen to them, they're all like remixes or parodies or silly versions. But the thing is, some of them are genuinely really awesome and really well done. And the opening to this reminds me of one which is... like, it's a mix of a track from Sonic Adventure 2 with a song by... I can't remember who... Oh, this is going to be really annoying me. But it's a song, like, the real song. Like, the chorus is like, this song, the lyrics are like, this song is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Fucker. By the way, that's why this YouTube Twitch stream has got a mature rating, because I will occasionally say words like, fuck. But they remix it with that track from Sonic 2, and they've also pitched and time shifted it, so the male vocalist sounds like female vocalist. It just really works. It gets in my head, and it's a great track. And yeah, that's all I've got to say. See, that's doing more damage. They're doing like a third the damage that they were. Still not liking those maggots. And by the way, Fairy, if you wanna do something about that, that's happy. I've got more axes to throw, so that's pretty great. Let's see if I can take some of these limbs down. I can throw the axes right at the central torso, and that'll be better. Like if I can hit, in fact, yeah, if I can try and damage him more right now, then I can concentrate more on the axes at the center, and that should be better. Do you know what? This boss would not be as tough if it. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be as tough if not for anything happening that made it less tough. But if not for all the maggots on the floor, because you can't see them. You're looking above you. You're looking at the things happening above you, and you don't notice that there's these tiny little maggots wriggling down on the bottom and poisoning you, which means that all your attacks are just pointless now. Ugh, it's infuriating. Right. That's fine. That's less fine. Right. More axes. More axes. It's all about the axes now. Hang on. Wait. How? There's a... Oh. Wish these maggots would bugger off. I mean, the axe is doing big damage when I could get round to throwing the flick. Ah! Right, hang on. I think it's time to use some of these food items. Because, let's be honest here, come on. I'd rather not use the life apple. I'd rather keep that if I can. So, let's chuck down Lunch B, maybe. Let's try that, see how much it heals. It's 26, and she's healing me for 50. Okay. What else we got? We've got some barley tea. Let's drink some barley tea. Yeah, and we've got grape juice that we got from that encounter with the ghost of a priest. We have cheese. How much is cheese worth in terms of health? 18. Well, that's just not much. Got some spaghetti. Spaghetti's nice, right? Spaghetti's hang on. Oh, damn. Well, that one did most of what I've just done. Pudding. In fact, let's not worry about eating them. Let's just chuck them down as quick as... Wait a minute. Okay, for one, the game's just frozen. What? The game's just stopped. Stopped responding. Like, and I can see it's still running, but the controls aren't working. From the sound, I feel like I'm in the... What is going on? Oh, yeah, there we go. No, hang on, no. My controls aren't working. Oh, God. Right, okay, I'm back. Jeez. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I do know that one of the food items, I threw it, and because I didn't pick it up before I switched to something else, it just disappeared. Which I didn't expect. Which is a big shame. No! What? I threw them through a wall? I didn't know you could do that! Oh, come on! This game is not making things easy for me now. Okay, right, so, and then chuck a turkey down. Right, that should do me. So, let's put my sword back on, which was Ice Brand. There it is. Let's sort this. Right. This is it. Big push now. Come on. Ooh. One more axe would have done it. Damn it! Oh well, whatever. I wasn't going to use those health items elsewhere anyway, probably. And it was a life max up. It wasn't even one of the parts that we needed. Right, let's go save. After we check this room. We didn't check this in the other castle. It's a Ring of Arcana. Okay, well, I've got to put this on. Increases rare item appearance. Oh. They're both good. They're both good, but I think the Norglamir's done more to save my life now than the Talisman has, so let's swap that. So yeah, save down here. I'm trying to think where to go. I wish I knew which 5 bosses I needed to fight. I don't want to go left yet. That's going to take me to the main entrance. We don't want to do that. We've done the arena. What? Is it just me, or is the arena not shown on the map? But we did that. We did that and we saved afterwards. But it's not showing on the map. But we... Or is it... No, it's that section there. No, we did do it. We did do it. Okay. So we've done the arena. That didn't have anything useful. We've done... Yeah. Let's go around to the... I don't know where to go. Do not know where to go. Let's go along the middle and work from there. We'll just wing it. Maybe I'll feel better when I get like to the like clock tower. Even though I like the clock tower is not where we need to be yet, but maybe I'll get there and I'll be like, oh wait, yeah, now we can go this way. But I have a feeling a lot of what we need to do now is in the bottom of the... I guess there's going to be one in the library, isn't there? The inverse library. Actually, I've just remembered one place we can go in the regular way up library now. There's one thing we can do that we couldn't do before, but again, we're probably not going to do it. But basically, if you remember right, in the library, what you've got is the librarian sat in a chair at a desk, right? If you were paying attention, you may have noticed that under his chair was just a hole in the floor. It was just like a gap. The reason for that is what you can do is go into the room below him with your trusty vertical boost and boost upwards and knock him off his chair. And when you do that, if you do that right, he will hit the ceiling and drop an item. And there's a few items you give, and they're the only way to get those items. And some of them are pretty good, if I remember correctly. We're not going to do that, but it's just a thing you can do. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Time for a save point. Yay, save points. Oops. And we're just going to do this. Because forget having to actually deal with all that. Right, these guardians, if I remember correctly, give the most XP of any enemy, but they're also really tough and apparently invincible to whatever I'm using now. So let's not use that. Let's just keep going. So I don't have the stopwatch, or I could go down that left section again and get some more stuff, but I can go down here. And let's see what I get. Hopefully, oh, this is the equivalent. So I could get the stopwatch from here if I wanted. And I might well do that. Because why not, while I'm here? There we go. I mean, you know, I can always swap back afterwards because it's right here. Couple of resists and a couple more resists. Okay, nothing interesting. Maybe, I mean, should I keep the stopwatch or should I? No, I should swap it out for something else. The axe is honestly probably the one that's the most useful for situations where other things, where your standard weapons are not up to the task. You know, for things like Beelzebub, couldn't have beaten him like anywhere near as easily without the like it wasn't like I didn't die doing it without the axe. The axe was pretty much necessary. Well, that's weird. So I guess I'll keep hold of the axe. If I go left here, and then up into the catacombs a bit, we'll have a look around there. Yeah, in this section, a lot of the corners of these rooms hide those claw things like that. So you've got to be careful, because they'll just jump out and get you and do nasty damage. But you can jump on them, as long as you're careful. And you can kind of lure them out by timing it, because they will jump out as soon as they see you. So if you know that, then you can do that, and it's fine. Yeah, they can also hit you with their back. It's not just the spikes at the front, as I just forgot, and then got reminded by damage. No, don't want that. I want that. No, beam. Oh, you see what I mean about the beam's skeleton doing a ton of damage. Oh god. It's like stay there and get hit by the spikes, or move and get hit by the beam. I made the right choice. It just wasn't a good choice. So let's think. There's the one in... Oh, I know who I'm going to fight next. Or maybe not next, but soon. Right. This should be a save room. Yep, great. Yeah, so not next. We're going to fight someone at the top of this room. Should we, if I check the area to the left, this is where I got the silver ring. You know, there was the room with the succubus in the other castle, which we're not going to get here. We're going to get some kind of item, I think, but I don't know what. And I don't know if it's... The problem is, do I seek out a new item which may be worse than what I've got? You know? Or do I wait until I've got items that are bad so that I can seek them out and hopefully get something better? I say all this while still going to that room, so, you know, make that what you will. More meal tickets, woo! And what's this going to be? Another meal tickets. I've got 5 more. I should use. I'm gonna, you know, I'll put the ice brand back on afterwards. I should use 4 of them. 4 of them. So I've got a pork bun, shiitake, green tea, and barley tea. Okay. Here's the thing. There is an item. I doubt we're going to get it. But there is an item. Oh, I got some peanuts. Okay. That was the item we came here for. There is an item you can get. You can buy. It's expensive. It's very expensive. If you get it, you can use usable items an infinite number of times. They just don't get used up when you press to use them. So all those throwing weapons that I've been picking up, spears and you know, those kind of things, TNT, just use them as much as you want. All these healing items, you know, barley tea and pork bun, all these food items, use them many times as you want. Also means meal tickets, use it as many times as you want. So you can just keep chucking random food out until you've got 99 of all types of food, all of which you only need 1 of anyway, because you can use them an infinite number of times. There's no real reason why you want to do that. And you just can. A better use is to take like a really, really good projectile weapon, which is, like this one does 84 damage, which is more than any sword we've got. Equip that with it so you can throw it an infinite number of times. Put it on both buttons, and then so you can jam it, you know, fire it out really stupid quick. There's no, you know, there's no reload time on throwing weapons, and you know, you're doing obscene damage. It's pretty much game breaking. Um, Oh, no, don't want that. It's good, but it eats way too many hearts. So you can't use it enough times in situations where it would be useful. I'm glad I've got a lot of magic now, so I can do stuff like that and not really worry about the fact that each one of those takes a big chunk of magic to do. For all intents and purposes, I've got infinite magic at this point. Right, unless I'm like chaining soul steals, because I can do 3 soul steals in a row, which, you know, is a lot. Okay, time for a boss battle. Oh, it's other me again. Oh, and Icebrand just freezes him. Okay, I didn't know that. That's great. That's really good. Uh-oh. Hold on. But it's only doing 10 damage. It's not a strong attack. Let's... No, Stomping him in does 1. So, I guess we're doing 10 damage at a time. I might have found a way to... Okay, right, this works as a tactic. Good news, people. Huh. They've started doing 37 damage each time instead of 10. But without, you know, which was the critical hit damage before. I don't have an explanation for that. Unless he used, like, protection against ice and it's worn off. There we go. Woo! Well, I didn't know I could do that, but I did, so that's great. Life max up, fine. I think 999 hit points is the cap. I think, you know, you can, at that point you could still get things that increase your health, you could still level up, but you wouldn't actually gain any health. Okay. This room can be great because if you set up right, you can get a lot of XP from killing all of these dark octopuses, assuming you have a quick way of killing them and of mitigating the damage. I don't, which is why I'm stuck here in a corner taking 10 damage. This is going to take a while. I mean, do I do this or do I? How much XP am I getting? 8999. Okay, let's kill one and see how much XP I get. 8946. So it's about 50 XP for each one, which isn't a lot really. I'm not sure it's worth it. I mean, there's a lot of them. It's going to add up, but still. No, not a good use of my time. Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh. And what do we get? We get, ooh, a new sword. Is it good? It's a dark blade, which probably means it's terrible, because it probably means it does high damage. But, oh, in fact, oh, it's forged by elves. Okay, its damage is not good. But it does increase my defense. So, yay. It has no special abilities to speak of, but I have been able to throw a couple of axes while trying to use it. So, overall, I think it's bad. I think it's a negative. But oh well, never mind. Let's get out of here. Of course, the real prize was friendship. It wasn't. It was the level up I got on the max hit point upgrade. Right, so should I go over this way and see what I can find? Probably should, because I'm already going this way, so it'd be silly to turn back now. That's the sunk cost fallacy. which, despite the name of sunk cost fallacy, is actually a really good idea. That's a lie. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to lie to you. Ah. Yeah. In case you haven't noticed, now I've got like lots of magic, just through leveling up. I'm tempted to use a lot of the back crash move, because it's, you know, just like the quickest way of moving around. So might as well use it where you can. And it's, you know, safe, because you're basically invincible while you do it. Neutron bomb is another consumable, so I'm not going to be applying that at the moment. But yeah, and it does damage to stuff you go through, so as long as you're not... Ooh. Force of Echo. Right. What that means is my Echo location thing that I can do as a bat, it can hold on, it can hurt things now. That's it. If you're thinking, that doesn't sound very useful, that's because it's not at all, really. It's a bit of a rubbish reward. Didn't need to come all this way. Another neutron bomb. That's lucky. Another Norglamir. Okay, no, I can't, like, it's only a new thing. Ah, damn it, otherwise I'd wear that. Dual Norglamir would be crazy. Okay, you need to stop right now. Okay, stop this shenanigans. Cease and desist. Thank you. Here we go. Mana Prism, woo! I think that's basically it. Yeah. Let's go. Rock Knight, rah! Ooh. No. Okay, look. No, stop it. Stop it, both of you. Right? Cease and desist. I said stop. Oh, God. They're not doing much damage, but I'm getting bashed around back and forth so much I can't do anything. And that's the thing, for me, damage is less of a problem than time. Like, I want to complete this today. So I need to be able to just get places and do things. And in this run, I can't, it's not like I can just reliably, go for the best equipment and put it on and keep it. Like now, I've got to take off my dual blade to put on dual knuckles. Which do 1 more damage, which sounds good. Until you remember, they're knuckles, they're really short range. These are quite slow. I think when you kill enemies, they have a greater chance of dropping jewels, which should be fine if money was an issue, but it's not. So these are just a bit rubbish. I mean, I'll deal, I'll handle it because I'm awesome, me. But still, it's not ideal. It's not what I'd really want to go for. Yeah, this is where we're going. Okay, so get to the top of here. Ignore all the guy bonds, which, if you remember, are like the first boss thing in the game. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's let them all come down here, and then I can just blast past them. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And, oh, there's another one. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to get in here. There we go. And then I can just ignore them and get in the doorway to the boss. Oh, yeah, wait, not quite to the boss. First, Slugger. Who wouldn't be a problem if I had any range on my weapon at all? Ugh. There we go. I hope this is who I meant to fight next. Yay! Death, look, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think that's going to happen. I reckon we're going to have a fight. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, because I was drinking something. I'm not ready. Right. I'm about to get hit by lots of things because I wasn't paying attention. So, if I turn into bat form straight away as soon as I come out of pause, I should be fine. There we go. Yep. See? See, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that worked well. He can only do 1 damage. He can only do 1 damage to me. Let me take advantage of this. I don't care if I'm only getting a couple of hits in at a time, you know, as long as I can keep up the pressure. Like, if he's doing basically no damage to me, like, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Easy. This is the advantage of good defense. And the Eye of Lad. What does the Eye of Lad do? Let's have a look. Look plus 10, so not that useful. So we've got to get 2 more. 2 more. Let's think about this. What bosses... What areas, because obviously, you know, it's different bosses, but what areas... Oh, okay, one of them will be where we first fought the doppelganger. Right? And the other one will be, hopefully, in the sort of underground castle area where we fought Olmok. Unless I'm wrong, unless that's the optional boss, and I kind of suspect that's the optional boss. But I'm going to go there anyway. Now, if I continue along here, there should be a teleport soon. So if I teleport back up to the main, like to where we came into this part, and then work my way around to where we fought the doppelganger. That seems like a good idea to me. Right, for now though, Demon, you're up. Quick, go push this button. It occurs to me I could jump back to the library and then go just buy a bunch of healing items and just let my fairy use those. You know, I could cheese it that way, but it would be cheesing it, so I'm probably not going to do that. How am I familiar doing? My fairy is almost level 24. So that's, you know, good for her. Well done. Let's see what I get here. Anything, nothing. Oh, I hate these guys. Green tea and parasite and another life apple. Whee! I got another extra life. Good. That was worth it. This was a good trade. Oh, that's a lot of bats. So is that. Why do I keep doing this? So there should be. Is it a save room and teleport room? I think this is going to be in. No, it's going to be. This is an item room over here, and then over to the left is a teleport room. I think. We have. Oh, the Alucard sword. I don't need to tell you that that's good. More damage, and it's the Alucard sword. And I've got the Alucard shield as well. Okay, so it's just a sword. Attacks fast, right? That's nice. Got good range. Do the diagonal thing, and wait, there you go. Have this teleporty backslash move, so you can hit things at distance, and you're invincible while you do it. And that's just handy. It's just really good. So I'm glad I went that way. Yeah, teleport. Right. So we'll teleport back up to the top area. Well, bottom area now, I suppose. And then we'll head... Yeah, here we go. And we'll head through towards the library. Which means we're going to have to fight through the clock tower, which we didn't go through last time. Is that in here, or is it... No, next down. Should I save? I should probably save again while I'm around here, right? Go. Yeah, I already got this one. Don't have to worry about this bat. This area, a lot of these chambers have just single-use items in. Nothing I'm actually going to use, but you know, might as well pick it up while I'm here. Who knows? Maybe I'll go crazy. Think, yeah, maybe this is just a situation to chuck a couple of whacker knives around. TNT. See, this is a good chance to use this, because, hey, it gets you past that thing. Oh, an axe, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I cannot get that TNT, so not even gonna try. Oops. Again, by the way, you know, stuff like how the Alucard sword has that, you know, special teleport double slash move. It's not mentioned anywhere, like in the manual, in the game, that some moves have special, you know, some items have special moves that you can do. That there's these, you know, key prompt inputs, press these in this direction, and something cool happens. You don't know about that. Uh-oh, that's a lot of enemies. I mean, they're not doing any damage, but still, in this area, it adds up, you know, it doesn't have to be a lot of damage. Oh, and then we've got Medusa's turning me to stone as well. God. Right, I need to do a soul steal to clear the area. Come on. I'm getting hit every time I try and do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Right. Well, I got the Flamberg. I've got to change weapon. Damn it. Wait. I thought I got a Flamberg. Did I already have one? Oh, yeah. Did I use that? I must have done, right? I don't know. Moving on. Let's not worry about that. Right. There is a secret item. Or a secret room full of goodies on the right. And we're not going to go for it because we'd have to spend ages. Basically, there's all these wheels. And you have to turn them to a particular point. And you have to hear them to find out what the particular point is. And I can't hear. So even if I was inclined to spend the time, which I'm not, we literally can't do it. So Here's another little area we didn't go in the other side, and it's, oh, the Dragon Helm. This is one that got stolen from us at the start of the game. More defense, more attack, but a bit less intelligence. But you know what? I'll take that. That's fine. Intelligence is not a problem. There's teleport room here, is that right? Or is it save? It's a save. Either way is good. Oh, hang on, at some point I changed sub-weapon. Got that stupid... I wondered why there was a white dot. Oh well. It's not an issue. I'll find an axe sooner or later. Axes are pretty common. Garnet. Already had a garnet, not a problem. Yeah, these are the other stone skulls that you can just, if you run low on health, not a problem. Just absorb health from a completely unliving, invincible skull. Steal some of its infinite health from it. Right, this is the teleport room. Is that right? Yeah, good. We don't want to go to the library. Actually, I'm going to give it a quick go just because that's where you can get the best item in the game, but it's the best weapon in the game, I should say. But it's such a rare drop. It's not going to happen, okay? It's not going to happen, but we're going to give it a try anyway, just in case. Just in case I'm wrong. We'll give it 5 runs back and forth through the room. Okay? I think that's fair enough. Plus, on the off chance that we get to use the walk armor again in future, then unlocking a little bit more of the map will make that a bit better. So, you know, why not? Because time, that's why not. But we're going to do it anyway. So, 5 times back and forth. So we have, there we go, Shmoo. Shmoos are the ones, those ghosts. Which I kill in one hit, thankfully. They have a chance to drop it. And if you do, that's great. This area, you've got lions. You've got Shmoos, which are ghosts. You have scarecrows elsewhere. And you have automatons. Like these robot guys. So basically the idea is it's like Alice in Wonderland. Not Alice in Wonderland, what's the other one? You know, I'm not in Kansas anymore, Toto. I'm not in Kansas. Stop bringing me. Look, you keep posting stuff to my house and I keep getting complaints from the people who have taken over. Can't remember what it's called. Oh god, what's the name? Dorothy. You know, Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz. See your reference to that. Ooh. So yeah, but that's why you're getting lions and... I mean, you're not going to see most stuff because there's no reason for us to go, I don't think, anywhere else in the library. I don't think that you have to come in the library at all. So we're not going to. Maybe if I'm wrong, we'll come back. We'll go in that little... there's one area where there might be a boss that we have to fight, but I really don't think we do. No. Is that 4 or is that 5? I think that's 4. So we'll go back 4 one more time. It'd be great if we could get it, because it's great, but I never held out hope that we would. Right, last run, 2 more Shmoos. There's one, no. Last chance. No. Okay, onward. Oh well, it was all XP, you know. Speaking of, where are we? 7,544. Okay, that's not too far from another level, I guess. Don't know why I keep bothering collecting bags of money. We're not going to spend it. We're not going back to the library. I'm sure, like 90% certain. If I do go there, it's only going to be, you know, on a whim because I kind of feel like it'd be fun to. Right. Let's go around the other way because I can go because there's a save point, so I can save right outside the room of where we're going, rather than charging in there like willy-nilly. Let's take it care. Let's, you know, be careful. Right, these... Oh, I've said these four. These are elsewhere. Oh my god! Oh no, it's the gauntlet. Damn it! I was going to say, they're the ones that drop the best item in the game. And I was hoping that was it then, because they just dropped something, but it wasn't. If I want to get that, then I'm probably best to... No, let's just put the gauntlet on. I've got to put the gauntlet on anyway, and if I'm going to drop one of those, yeah, it'll be that one. Who knows, maybe I'll be lucky and maybe one of these will drop the best item, best like accessory item, or one of the best anyway. Nope, oh well, never mind. Save time. And boss time. Right, here we go, the creature. Yeah. Oh. 12 damage. Oh no, not 12 whole damage. And he's dead. Well, there you go. Come on, be a part of Vlad. Yes! 2 for Vlad. I think that's more attack. 2 for Vlad. Yep, there we go. Strength plus 10. Right. Okay, so I see 2 possible places the last piece could be. It's either in the bottom middle section, in Old Rock's place, where Old Rock's was, or it's in the very top section over to the right, where the what was it called? The thing made up of all the bodies. It's in one of those 2 sections anyway. I don't know. Right. Anyway, I'm going to nip away for a few minutes and then I'll be right back. Boop.
For you. Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity. If those are your true feelings, then so be it. Belmont.
So the war between humans and vampires finally ends here. What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone? My time on this world has come to an end.
Hello, I'm back. Right, so let's go to a place and do a thing. That seems like a good idea. Who knows? Maybe I'll be looking. Maybe one of these will drop it this time. No, right. I think I'm gonna go for the kind of middle one, the one that's near the center, that area. Olrox's place, because if that is right, then we're in a good position to go to like the final battle. And to be fair, it's a bit more likely because the one at the top that's out of the way is a bit more, well, it's just out of the way, it's in a harder area. I think it's more likely to not be the right place. So I should say I'm leaving lots of secrets lots of secrets secreted in their original location. There's a lot more to this game than what I'm showing you. So, lots more things hidden away, areas that I haven't explored fully or even at all. But, yeah, it's a great game. Hey, that was worth 250 in the other castle. What's going on? Ooh, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, I got my replacement axe. Oh, no, I forgot about those. Wasn't paying attention. Should have been. My fault. Oops, that was dumb. Oh. No. No. Oh, no. No. Oh, forget it. Forget it. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Maybe it'll be useful. Maybe the boss will be weak to time stopping. guess we'll find out. Ah! No, no, no. Okay. I was worried. That wasn't going to end well, but it was alright. I should quickly go and... Oh no, I can't. That's the point. I can't get in that top area yet. I was going to say, I should go up there and save. No. This is fine. We can unlock another teleport around here as well. I guess we're not going to get all the teleports by the end. Oh no, we've already... Yeah, no, this will be the last one. Yeah. At least I've got all full hearts now. Honestly, if I'm lucky with this being the right way, and if I'm quick, we could be done with the game like within the next half hour. Maybe even quicker if I'm really, really lucky. Oh, and if I don't waste time doing silly stuff like crashing into walls. I just got a sword, and I don't know what it was. Let's have a look. Sword of Hador. That is much weaker than what I've got. Do I put it on instead the Alucard shield, or do I dump the instead the Alucard sword, or do I dump the Alucard shield? I think given all the defense, I mean, let's see. If I dropped the Alucard shield, I drop 5 points. But I might not find another shield between now and the end of the game. Drop 5. Drop 5 points of defense and probably not get it back, or drop 18 points of damage and definitely not get it back. Because if I do this now, I'm going to be doing this for the rest of the run, essentially. I'm going to be doing it shieldless. I'm just going to be dumping all the new stuff on this slot so I can keep the sword. You know what? It's not in the spirit of the run. Let's take the Sword of Hador. Okay, the spirit of the run is not, hey, how can I optimize this? It's, let's see how we can wind up using lots of stupid weapons that do crap stuff and aren't as good as what you were using before. So, that's fine. You know what the best thing to happen in this run possibly would be? It would be me not getting a red rust until, like, the last weapon of the game. Because it would be hilarious. Imagine trying to take on Dracula with red rust. It'd be brilliant. It wouldn't happen because I think the game deliberately, like, forces a drop and puts it in an enemy that you can't avoid. I think. But it'd be funny if it did happen. Also, I think I picked up a stone mask, but I've already got a stone mask, so not swapping. There we go, another teleport unlocked. Don't think I'm going to need it, but we'll see. If this turns out to not be the right boss, if this doesn't get me the final piece of Vlad, then actually, yeah, I might need to teleport out of here and then back, because this will be the most convenient teleport for the end of the game. Now, last time, there was a S-Stock. Oh, easy there, fella. In here. And that's just an aquamarine, okay. So, let's see what we can get. Is this save? Yeah, save room. Oops, that could have gone better. Never mind. Come on, give me something useful. Ooh, that's useful. Alucard mail. Yep, more defense. Great. Kind of makes me wish that I had got rid of the... Wait, I did keep the Alucard shield. Yeah, no, I should have got rid of it. Never mind. Whatever. More defense, always good. We've established this. I think in this game, defense beats attack. I think it's more useful overall. Wait, why am I checking? No, I don't need to check that. I was like, why aren't I checking the room at top right, top left? And it's because whatever it's got, I don't need it. If I get to the end of the game without changing any more equipment at this point, I'll be fine, you know? Ooh, wrong one. There we go. Did we get... I don't think we got any of the optional upgrades for the dog. Or the mist, for that matter. Alright. Here we go. This is as Akmaden 2, and they are not vulnerable to... What are they doing? Oh god. Okay. And they are not vulnerable to time stop, but they're also doing almost no damage to me, so that's fine. Oh no. 3, 4, 5 damage. Oh dear, terrible. And then 15 damage there, which is worse, but it's not really anything to worry about. Did they just have like... And is this like an old enemy from an early Castlevania where they just did, you know, they just wanted to recycle the animation? Because is that it? Oh, okay. I don't remember that being so incredibly simple and yes, and easy. There we go. Right, final relic, Rib of Vlad. Plus 10 Constitution, even more defense. Wonderful. Right. So with all that in mind. Yeah, defense is 54 now. I have everything I need. I might as well have a quick look and see if I get like some upgrade or something from doing that. Maybe I get a new piece of equipment. So actually, this is a bad idea because, like, oh, no, this is fine. Okay. Right, so that's it. So it's time. I've got all 5 pieces of Vlad. I'm heading to the final, legitimately final encounter. I'm not messing with you this time. It's not like, this is the final one of this castle. This is it. If I go to this, it's the last thing in the game. And I mean, let's take stock of what I'm going in there with. I mean, well, I suppose we'll do that when we get there. But I'm going in there, you know, pretty well off actually. No real weaknesses. I can't remember what I went in last time. I remember it being a bit silly. I think I got pretty good luck this year. Which is unfortunate because, honestly, this is funnier if it's bad. You know, I want to go in there with stupid equipment. Oh, hold on. Well, let's not count with chickens. I don't want to die on these spikes. It's been a while since I've saved, you know. I'm surprised that I'm taking such low damage from enemies. I didn't, you know, I know that my defense is good, but I didn't think it was bosses are doing 1 point of damage good, you know? That seems a bit much. And it's not like I've been, I mean, you've seen the run from start to finish. I've not been grinding. And not only have I not been grinding, I've skipped a lot of the game. Like, well, not a lot of the game, but enough that, you know, way more than I normally would. I should be under-leveled and underpowered. And I don't remember if that's normal. I don't remember if it's normal to be at this point in the game and taking such low damage. I don't know if 54 you know, defense is all that good, but apparently it is. You know. Okay, here we go. This is it. Gearing up for the finale. Go up there, pick up, save, look at our equipment, and then do this thing. Heart refresh. Okay, fair enough. So I'm going in there with the stopwatch, which I think is going to be entirely pointless. I should probably go and switch to the axe. But I'm not going to, because forget it. Whatever. Okay, let's look at what we've got. We have Sword of Hador, which is not great, but in fact, even the Icebrand's better. So this is worse than anything. Like, this is... No, this is not good. We would have done better if we had not picked up anything in the second place. But it's, you know, whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alucard Shield, that's great. Dragon Helm, that's great. Alucard Melt, that's great. Twilight Cloak, that's great. All 4 of those are top tier. They're the stuff you came in, you know, with at the start. These are your things. So they're all brilliant. Norglemir, plus 15 to defense. Amazing. I'm really lucky. I got 2 of those. And a Gauntlet, which is fine. A bit of extra attack. So, yeah, this is a really good set of equipment for the final battle. I'm really happy with all this. You know, if I could swap out my Sword of Hador for, you know, the Alucard sword, or, you know, Sword of Dawn, or even the Icebrand, I'd be happier. But no, this is fine. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble. We are about to decimate the final encounters. Here we go. Oh, it's Shaft. You've done well making this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you shouldn't expect this. I'm good. I'm fine. This ain't my first time to the Castlevania rodeo. You're the bull. I'm gonna ride you. I don't know where I'm going with this. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm not paying attention. Sorry, I distracted myself. Right. Okay, so let's pay attention, shall we? Right. So this is Shaft. You hit him, he falls over, he's dead. It's fine. Let's see if Stopwatch does anything. No, doesn't slow him down. Definitely doesn't hurt him. Well, one damage from this electricity. Okay. You know, I'm not overly fussed. My damage should... My help... My art defense. Let's find a word and stick to it, shall we? My defense should not be this high. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's happened. It's not right. Something is not right. I'm not complaining, but it's wrong. Okay, here we go. Final boss. I just realised we might not get the best ending. There's a slight variant on the final ending based on map percentage that you've uncovered. And I've been skipping a lot of it. So we'll see. I suspect I might get the good ending rather than the good ending. We'll see. So yeah, so your villain, it's just Dracula in his chair. just in his chair. It turns out his chair is a monster, but it's still a chair. I don't really understand what's going on here, if I'm honest. Time stop does nothing, which I didn't, wouldn't really expect any different. He's doing 16 damage with each hit. That's nothing to be concerned about. Oop, well, I'm trapped in a corner. Oop. Now his heads are doing things. Oh no. Come on. Just die already. At least I didn't get trapped in the corner this time. There we go. I'm down to about half health, but I think he's probably worse off, to be honest. Trapped in the corner. Yeah, plus I've got my fairy looking after me. Not a problem. You know, for how little damage I've been taking the rest, like for the past couple of hours, Dracula's doing some decent damage, and he's taking like way more of a beating. I'm sure he does. He's like, normally I've got him dead by now, but I suppose I'm using a less good weapon than normal. Like, my defense is good. His, like, my attack is not great. And there we go. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I have returned. You've returned. Just in time to see the end of the game. I've just beaten Dracula. I've done it. I hit him in the face with a sword repeatedly. One of his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 faces? 8, I think? It's a bit weird. One of his faces is a lady in a bikini. So, don't really understand that. I never noticed that before, instantly. I've never really looked at this. It's just something to hit. And I'm just like, is that what? What? But yeah, no, that was it. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I did it. Did it again. And I died once. So yeah, I like this game. I like this game a lot. I don't know if I'll do another one of these next year. I probably will, but I don't know. Faces, yeah. Sorry, I just hit the microphone with a bottle of cola. But yeah, I feel like that run went too smoothly. I wanted it to be sillier. What's the plan now? There isn't really one. That's it. This was my stream. I did it. I beat it. I guess we're going to see which ending I get. So, that should be alright. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I think we're past the point where... Oh, does the ending song... Ah, damn it. I could teach you... What could teach you what? What is it? What is it that you'd want to be taught? Yeah. Let's see what ending I get. Is it the good bad? Is it the bad good or the good good? We're gonna see. Castlevania, you do recognise the name, right? Yes! Yes, I do. I do. I do. Okay. Don't you want to go after him? No, right, this is the bad good ending. In the good ending, she does run after him. That's it. It's the ending. But the point is we got the main ending. We got to see both castles. You know, we beat Dracula. We saved Richter. It's all good. We did it. We can feel happy about ourselves. And now we get the credits, and the credits have a really out of place, weird song that everyone really hates, but I really like. But yeah, which we're not going to get to listen to. Instead, you listen to Wandering Latinas by Joshua Morse of OC Remix fame. There you go. Yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I love this game. I do. It makes me happy. I like having this tradition. At the same time, I don't know. I feel like I want to do something different next year. I might change my mind by next year. There's about 365 days between now and then. Actually, slightly more because I'm doing this slightly before my birthday. But I don't know. Like I've done this, a few times now. This run wasn't as funny as the one last year. I think that's my problem. The one last year was a bit sillier, and I don't remember why. I just remember it was. So, maybe a different game next year. I mean, look, if we're talking PlayStation and we're talking games that I really like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is up there. So is the original Metal Gear Solid. You know? Resident Evil 3. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know the Resident Evils. I've played this enough that I've internalized a lot of it. Like, I know the layout. I know the Resident Evil games, especially Resident Evil 3, not so much. Resident Evil 2, maybe. But I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid, I kind of know that in the same way I know this. But I've played it less in recent years. And you can do more silly stuff. You can do silly stuff with that as well. And like this, I've got, this run where I'm just picking up whatever items I stumble across. Let me think about that. We'll probably just wind up doing this. I'll probably just wind up doing this again. I do like it. But, I like this run category, actually. I think I want to find other games where it could be relevant. Do you know what? If I had a week instead of a day to just dedicate to this, I'd do Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII, but with a run where, like, when I pick up new weapons and armor, I have to equip them on someone. That could be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty fun. You still haven't played Metal Gear Solid. Well, you've missed out. You have, I believe, because this man, ladies and gentlemen, anyone who's not, who doesn't know what I'm talking about, ignore this, but they're a friend of mine. They know me, I know them, and I happen to know that they have a GameCube. And the thing with the GameCube is they released a game for it. Actually, they released a lot of games for it, but they released one game in particular, which is Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, which is the original Metal Gear Solid, but it's all tarted up and looks good, and yeah. Vagante wouldn't work. It would work in principle, like but the thing is, any roguelike, you're basically playing it that way. But Vagante, the thing is, it doesn't have a predefined start and end that I know of, and I definitely don't know the game well enough. It's two reasons. Like, I want it to be something that basically at the moment is kind of background radiation to my life. Symphony of the Night is that. It's just part of my existence in this world. Metal Gear Solid has that as well. Metal Gear Solid, I know it well enough. So, if not Castlevania next year, it will be Metal Gear Solid. But we'll see. One or the other. Hey. Nah. 1997 Konami. This was when they were great. Is it the original Metal Gear Solid but without Solid Snake? If I'm understanding your question right, no, the original Metal Gear Solid does have Solid Snake. That's why it's called Metal Gear Solid. Although, having said that, okay, there was Metal Gear. That was with Solid Snake. Then there was Metal Gear 2. Well, actually, it was called Metal Gear Solid Snake. That had Solid Snake. Then there was Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2, which were Solid Snake. Then there was Metal Gear Solid 3. That was Big Boss. That was Big Boss. Metal Gear Solid 4 was Solid Snake again, and then MGS 5 was Big Boss. So, there you go. Anyway, there you go. That was the but without meme. The original Metal... Oh, I get you. Oh. That'd be silly. Like a speedrun of that where it's just all the cutscenes that don't have Solid Snake in. That wouldn't be a very long game at all. Actually, it might be a longer video than I think. Anyway, yeah. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Right, I'm going to stop the stream